Hello? Gang, what's happening, baby?
Yeah, it's time, baby.
It's Wednesday. Hey, guys. Hello. What's happening, baby? Hi, guys. Happy Wednesday. You never see a Wednesday stream. That's weird, isn't it? That's a little different than normal. What's going on? How are you? It's Wednesday, my dudes. And then he, like, smacks his ass and dresses like Spider-Man, right? Is that how that thing goes? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Alright, where am I? Oh, wow, I look so... I look educational today. Hi, guys. How are you? It's good to see you. I might be exposed to a science experiment, actually. I might be dying. I don't really know. I'm starting to wonder about that. Hi, everybody. What the fuck is happening, Fozum? And Comey, hi. And Minnie, what's poppin'? Mako, Chupacabra, hi. Kaliel, Toto. Oh, I love Toto. Churro. Dude, Churro, I got something recently. I think it's gonna make you so fucking happy. You don't even know. And I can't tell you either for like a week or two. Hi, Overlord. Man, you guys got in here fast. Hey, John. How are you, man? I am great. I'm also, maybe humbled by reality. We'll say something along those lines. Let's put on like a gentle background, soft song to coerce you into comfort. Yeah, that's comfortable. That's fine. There we go. So guys, we talked about this in Discord, but we have not talked about it on stream, I don't think. Twitch recap came out, and man, that is somehow the most humbling experience of my life so far. I don't know what to say. You get kind of a breakdown of all your numbers and your information and stuff. And dude, I don't know what I was expecting. I don't really know what I thought would happen. But I want to tell you some of these stats if you didn't get to hear. Yeah, just like you, Mako. If you guys didn't get to hear some of these stats, I just think they're like bonkers. And you guys have shown your own statistics that are they're just bizarre. I don't really know what to say. They're just bizarre. I don't really understand it. I think among the most interesting of these stats, the one that stands out to me the most is the emote statistic. Did you guys see that? Did you see what I saw? So listen, out of the top 5 emotes, 2 through 5 are all just below 900, okay? All of them below 900. And then the top one, just like Chupacabra and John have done here, the fucking mustache emote has nearly 5,000 uses, which is crazy compared to the others. It's not like it's close, and it's not like it's a free one. Like, there are free emotes and people can use them. It is so much further above everything, it feels psychotic. It feels wrong. I don't know what to say. I guess, like, thanks for liking my mustache. And the worst part about that is we've had some of these emotes for quite some time, but the mustache we've only had since September. Just since September. That's only a few months, and it's crazy. Hi, Momo. She hears me talking, and it's Momo time. Oh, God, what's happening, baby? How are you, buddy? But there's other stats that I think are just, like, fucking ridiculous, okay? Like, listen to this, dude. On top of there being, like, 100 days streamed, okay? There's 12,000 hours watched. And I don't know if you understand, like, in those 100 days, it's not like I stream for 10,000 hours in a day, okay? I usually stream for, like, 3 to 4. 12,000 hours out of that is crazy. Like, crazy. I don't really know how to rationalize that. It's starting to get to the point where I don't really understand these numbers, you know? Much like 152,000 messages sent in chat, I don't understand that one either. That one feels incorrect. But apparently it's true, so who am I to argue? I'm doing good, how am I? Dude, I'm doing well. So I made a food item earlier today, and ate it, and I don't think I should have. I think I learned that I ate something I shouldn't have eaten. Chad, I have a question. How many of you have ever done a food science experiment in your life? How many of you have ever done something like that? As simple as I reached into my kitchen, got some eggs, and I made an omelet and put something weird in it. Have any of you guys ever experimented with food in your life? Ever? Because I did today. It's not necessarily a good decision. Maybe it was. I'm not so sure. I think I might be ill. In a bad way. Not in a good way, but in a bad way. I went to I went to my local Dunkin' Donuts, or it's just Dunkin' now. Okay. I went to my local Dunkin' and I purchased a peach sparked energy, okay? And I specifically instructed them not to mix it up, okay? I said just leave it alone. They accepted that. I don't know why they did. And so when I got home, I separated the syrup from the water, okay? And then I boiled the syrup with different water and added gelatin to it. And so I made like sparked energy jello today as a science experiment. Because I thought, like, what if I could just like pound down these like little caffeine bombs? Well, so here's the thing, right? I don't know if you're supposed to do that, because I ate one and I can't tell if I feel good or if I feel like I'm going to throw up and shit my pants and die. And I'm worried because I feel that way. So, you know, if stream starts off and I'm like waddling out of frame, that's not on me. That's on my chair, okay? Let's just get that very clear. That's not me. I just looked at my stats and I was a chatty, just chatting champion of the year. I think everybody got that. I don't mean to denounce you, but I think everybody did that for some reason, because I think that's what mine said, okay? You probably shouldn't take multiple at a time. Oh, hey, cardboard. Listen, okay? It's not that I've taken a lot. It's that they look yummy. They look yummy, and I want to eat them all. And technically, it's less, don't fart on me. Technically, it's less than one sparked energy. And you know, you'd usually drink the whole thing. So, there might be some validating point here. Most people did, just chatting is the biggest category. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That was you. That was not me. That wasn't me. I didn't shit my pants. No. Don't say that was me. You're so stupid. Is there a good way to be ill? Yeah, you know, like in a compliment way. I don't really know. I don't know if there's any prerequisites. Yeah. I don't know. You shed your pants? What did I? Why did I didn't? I didn't, Beowulf. I did not. I did a science experiment where I distilled sparked energy and made it into a jello, and then I ate some of that jello, and it's seemingly bad for me. Is that fair? Is that like okay? Do you get what I mean, or am I just like crazy? Gallo, what's happening, baby? Dude, cool emote. That's a pretty cool little emote. That's a good one. What you guys up to today, huh? We don't ever hang out on a Wednesday. Why are you guys here? What you doing? How are you? That sounds very American to me for some reason. Why would it sound American to you? Which part? Where I distilled things down without the consent of, like, a governing figure? Maybe it's that. You're studying. Sounds like you're studying. I got hungry and you were around. Those things aren't related, right? You tired? Oh, guys. Chillin'. Almost platinum Sekiro. What do you have left? I've never platinumed a game. That's so crazy to me. By the way, for the forecast of today's stream, we're going to play a game. Don't know which one yet. Still working on that. And then also, just a buffo. What's happening, baby? How are you? On top of figuring out what game I want to play, we might order food today. Maybe. I'm kind of thinking about it, you know. I've been doing a lot of retrospection since the Twitch recap came out. And so I've started working on like big ideas, like some big stuff. And funny enough, because I've started working on the big things, it's making streams almost feel like boom, like right in your face, if that makes sense. Like they're kind of sneaking up on me a little bit, you know? So I didn't necessarily plan this one, and I don't know if it'll be good. We're just gonna kind of find out. All skills and all shinobi prosthetic upgrades. Well, alright, I don't know what that means, but I'm excited, I'm sure you'll get them. You did some scribbling, gonna probably lurk and play a hat in time. A hat in time? I don't know what that is. A hat in time? It almost sounds like a riddle. I should probably get my homework done, but I'm too lazy, and honestly, I could teach geometry better than my teacher does. When I was in school for my geometry class, I remember I wasn't supposed to be in that class. I just got like put in there. So I already knew all the stuff, so the teacher like gave me the assignments. I would finish them at the beginning of class, and he would just let me leave or sleep or do whatever. Halfway through the year, he just stopped giving me assignments and told me I didn't have to show up anymore. That was awesome. I loved that shit. What's geometry? It's like shapes and like angles, basically. You know what I mean? Reminder to talk about the game list. Oh shit! You know what? You're so right. It's math. Yeah, Minnie, it's just math. And it's math that's like visually comprehensive in a way. It's not math. It's not meth, Mako. It's not methamphetamine. It's not meth. You're crazy. Dude, so I was talking in Discord earlier today about how I want to like play more roguelikes on stream because objectively that's my favorite genre of video game. Yeah, I think it's my number one. Tiny, what's happening, baby? Hey, buddy. How are you? I needed to start New Game Plus because I needed 10 lapis and you can only get 6 in one playthrough. What the fuck? Okay. Do you have to New Game Plus? Interesting. But anyway, so we were talking in the Discord about like roguelike games that I was interested in. And I believe it was Comey. Of course it would be Comey. Comey's always got the... Comey's like the fucking smartest person on the planet. Comey had a couple of recommendations for some games. I wanted to look at them, consider them, and think about playing maybe 1 or 2 of them. I'm not so sure. But at the same time, what if they're boring? What if they're sleeper streams? I'm really not so sure. I'm not so sure. Sleeper streams could be good. You guys might like that, but dude, I would get so lonely if we weren't talking. I may be stupid. Idea, RimWorld, but chat has the final call. See how long you survive. So RimWorld is a funny example. So let's see. I have 477 hours in RimWorld, and it is one of my favorite games of all time. I have completed the game twice. So I could play it, but I'm a little bit too aware of how that one goes. I can't like take my hands off of RimWorld. You know what I mean? Do you guys even know what RimWorld is? Do you want to see? Let's do that. Let's go into this screen. Here we are. This is my Steam library. You guys have seen it before. There are no porn games in here, so you are not going to find anything weird. Try as you might. It is not in here. Anyway, this is RimWorld, the game we're talking about. I don't know if you guys know anything about RimWorld. It's one of my favorites. It's just like this little, like, it's one of these kinds of games, you know, where you got, like, tiles and stuff, and, you do things in it. You know what I mean? I love this game. It's a good game. I don't think I would stream it, though. 4 or 5 years ago, when I tried to stream in the beginning, and I was just a little baby, I would stream RimWorld to, like, my 2 friends. And it was just me quietly playing RimWorld, trying to tell stories that I didn't necessarily know everything about. Can we have like a roguelike night where you try several and decide which ones are streamable? Elaborate on that, Chupacabra. I like where you're going with it, but I don't understand it. Please elaborate. I know about RimWorld, but I've never played it. It's a really awesome game. It's a lovely game. I spaced for a second, came in on porn games. There's no porn games. We just talked about that. we're looking at games. I was saying there are no porn games in my library. Thank you. We are looking at games that are roguelike games because it's my favorite genre. I want to do that. I want to do more roguelike games. Kind of hard. On the sleeper stream bit, every time you said you weren't sure people would be engaged for insert thing here, it ended up being a super chatty fun time. No, not necessarily. It's just that I put on like 200% to make sure it stays that way. I have a ton of hours and 5 nights at Freddy's, and I have a plush and everything. Do I like FNAF too much? No, you like FNAF as much as you like it. I've never played it. I don't even know what it's about, to tell you the truth. Maybe I should do that sometime. I don't judge if there was. I love roguelikes. Okay, well, if there was porn games in my library and I showed it on stream, wouldn't that just make me a fool? Play it. I know of one roguelike, and I think it's called Slay the Spire 2. Yes, I know of Slay the Spire. I have not played it. There's a few games I want to look at. All right, there's just a few. I'm afraid of Steam, and I'm afraid of porn games appearing. I've tried to disable their appearance on Steam. I still don't know how to do it. I'm gonna try and do it right now while we talk, because I still don't know how. It's weird, you know what I mean? Like there's just like this weird fear of going to the store on Steam. I don't want to have that fear. How do I disable porn on Steam? How do I do that? I don't want it. Preferences. Old. Some nudity? None. Do not show any. Done. I think we're good. Now I'm gonna go to the thing. Yeah, because like if you guys ever scroll down, I think we're good. If you ever scroll down to the store and you look at the new games, 80% of the times are, Dad, don't come in while I'm talking about porn games, all right? What the hell? 80% of the time you go into the Steam store and you go to new games, that like half of them are like mature porn game, and you're like, oh, I don't want that. And you don't have a choice, it just gets shown to you, and you see horrifying things. All right, I feel good about it. I got rid of those things. All right. Robles, what's happening, baby? I'm doing well, how are you? How do I disable porn? Are you sure that even if you weren't at 200%, it wouldn't be super chatty? I'm not sure of anything. I start up stream, I'm not sure if you guys are gonna be there. I think you should totally try Fury. I remember you showing me that game. Is that a roguelike though? I want to do roguelikes specifically. Item Asylum, I don't know what that is. We'll look at these games. We'll look at them. So there's a reason why I like roguelike games. The first and foremost is because you get to not only work your way through essentially like a challenge that you get better and better at, you also unlock stuff, and it's just cool. It's a Roblox game? Okay. You know, I'm not there yet. I'm not at Roblox yet. 2025, July 13th, there's a chance I do Roblox. Only then, though. Alright? That's the only time. Other than that, I doubt you'll see it. But, you know, there's tons of games in here. What is it? So you said roguelike. Rogue. Do you guys know what roguelike means? Do you understand where that comes from? There was a game released in like, oh shit, dude, it's old. It's like 80s, 70s, old game, 80s maybe, called Rogue. And essentially every run you got different items, and your game, or your goal of the game was to try and like beat it with stuff, right? What did I miss? I'm giving a history lesson. So most of you burned your fish sticks, dude. What the fuck's the point? That's really frustrating. The point of Rogue games was essentially to like build a character and kind of get a new build every single time you went through and beat the game. I really like that style. An example of like a perfect roguelike in my opinion is Enter the Gungeon. I would say of all of the roguelikes I would use as an example. Hey! I disagree. I would say of all of the roguelikes I've played, Enter the Gungeon has the most like fun, right? Played Binding of Isaac. So I have. It's been a little while, but I have done that. I love Isaac. That's actually like one of the first roguelike games I ever played. I played the original Binding of Isaac on a Flash browser page. Like, whoa, how many years ago? 10, 11 years ago? It was before it was on Steam. Squirrel with a gun. Huh. Mom, what's happening, Mom? How are you? I love Gungeon. It's a good game. Sometimes I reset it and play it. I would play these games, guys. I just don't know how I feel about streaming them, right? I'm still trying to work my way into feeling confident because I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just not sure right now. Not yet, at least. Play Faith the Unholy Trinity. It's a pretty good horror game. It's an 8-bit game. Okay. I've got a few in here that I want to play. Balatro is a good game. You guys seem to like when I played Balatro. I think. I've got a good feeling because when I finished the Balatro stream, I got messaged by a friend and he was like, "Hey man, there were a lot of people watching you play that card game, you know? Maybe you should do that again." And I said, "I don't know who the fuck gave you my number." I didn't say that. I said, "Really, man? That's awesome. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you." And then I lowered my head and walked out of the room so nobody saw me. I don't know if it's on Steam. Oh, I see. Then we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to a snap from my dad at this time when he knows I'm streaming. Yep, I thought so. Is there a dog watching me stream right now? There's a dog watching me streaming like right now. What? Is it working? Is she freaking out? I just got all the dogs to start barking. There's also FTL. Dude, I love FTL. This is one of my favorite games. I think it would suck to stream. There's a dude whose username is Lethal Frag. You guys might know Lethal Frag. He is the reason I know what FTL is, and he streams a lot of games like this, right? I could never be him, but this is a game that I think would be a lot of fun. Maybe to fall asleep to. I can't beat Hades no matter how hard I try, so I'm not gonna try. And then these are all just older games and stuff. Nuclear Throne from 2016. Risk of Rain Returns I never actually got too far into, so that's one option. Apparently it's been out for a year and I played it almost a year ago to the day. Oh, you have an elaboration. Perfect. Thank you, Chupacabra. I will go and look at what you said, because I didn't before. Get a list, have a stream where you try a few for a bit, and we decide which one might stick, since you get an idea of the gameplay loop in a short time. Alright, I think that's a good idea. We'll write that down. What do you want to call it, Chupacabra? Because it's your idea. How do you want to label the roguelike grocery shopping day? How do you want to call it? Mega Strikers needs more hours. No, it does not, Calio. There might be a dog watching you, but I got that dog in me. Specifically, the $1.50 Costco hot dog. That goes crazy, Robles. I got an idea. Do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I really want to do? I want to show you guys how the clay goat turned out from the ornament crafting stream. You want to check that thing out? Because, like, look at this thing. I never showed you. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. It's so sad. Oh, the little goat turned to sadness. I hate to see this. It's got the Christmas hat on. Funny enough, you can still move some of it, but like I'm afraid it's gonna explode or something. Sad little goat. He's just a sad little dude melting on a ball. I know this is off topic, but in Sekiro, there's a gauntlet of strength, and you can fight bosses in a series, and you can even fight the final boss, but he's got a different moveset. What the fuck? That sounds awesome! Dude, Sekiro sounds fun. I have that. A friend gave me that. I could play it. Still too afraid to, though. We'll see about all of that. Oh, Okay. All right. Anyway, that's my sad goat. That's the thing I wanted to do. Thank you for offering me the chance to do it. Look at all those presents behind me. Look at all those. I wonder where they came from. All right, and you called it Arar's roguelike extravaganza. Sure, why not? Arar's roguelike extravaganza. There it is, written by my own hand. What a good-looking guy. Woohoo. Hey, Vraga, how are you? Is the pile growing? Of what? No. It's super fun, trust me, but it'll take time learning pairing. Ah, yes. Pairing's very much something that, that Sekiro, like, pushes. It's cool. It's very cool. I like it. Okay. So, I will say this, then. We will figure out what roguelike games to try out on the roguelike extravaganza day, but do you guys want to pick them now? Or do you want to pick them in the Discord over the span of like a week or two and then do it together? You want to do it now? We can do it now. We don't have anything else to do. We're hanging. We can look through a bunch of different roguelike games on Steam, pick up, draft a list, and then sometime down the line, we can play them all of the games. Really hoping that some of them are on sale. I got you something, a knuckle sandwich. Hey, buddy, I got you a fucking baguette. That's fucked up. I'll write them down on the back of the index card. Okay. Do you guys want to? Let's do it like this. I'm done asking for your opinion. Let's start with the games in my own library, right? So, just to get an idea, do we want Balatro on this list? We're trying out games. Do we want Balatro on this list or not? We know that it's a game I can play, but do we want to play it on the extravaganza day? We're probably going to give every game a fair chance of like at least 30 minutes to be fun. I got an idea. Grow mutton chops and become a Yankees fan. I can't grow mutton chops. Leave it for the new games. All right. Okay. All right. Well, then we're going to consider some additional options because I still think it's fair to do so. The ones we have not streamed. So, first on the list of roguelike games to try out, do you guys want to see me play Binding of Isaac? Yes or no? It is a game I've played a bunch. I know a lot about it, but I haven't played it in 3 years. Nearly 4. Do you want to see it? Yes or no? You can do your yes emotes if you're subscribed, and that makes it so fucking easy to tell. You know, the one with the little card. If you think, no, he's played it, I don't want to see it, don't do it. You should teach us how to be the goat like you. Guys, you do not need to be like me. You should be yourself. That's lesson 1 in being the goat. That's huge yeses. All right, Isaac. Binding of Isaac. That is number 1 on the list. Binding of Isaac Rebirth, because that's the one we'd play. We'll probably set aside like a Sunday and do like a super roguelike Sunday. And it'd probably be a stream that we just do like all day long. We just play tons of different games. There are newer expansions. I have not played the new expansions. Not at all. So tons of stuff to do there, right? All right. Next up. Brotato is a roguelike game. This is... Or every Sunday? I would be willing to do that if there were enough games to do that. You know what I mean? I would love to. Like, okay, do you want to do roguelike Sundays? Is that what you're suggesting? I'm gonna write that down as like an aside. You know? As like a, hey, maybe that's a cool idea. But let's see if we like the idea first. Let's see if we like these games. Okay? So I'll write down Sundays for roguelikes. You know, maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Sundays might become roguelike days, but we're just going to find out. We'll test it on the first Sunday to, you know, get an idea. Do I perchance buy my first Twitch sub for Arar? If you... if that's how you break the seal, then yeah, fuck yeah. Alright. Okay. So Brotato on the list right now. So this is a Vampire Survivors-like game. If you guys don't know Vampire Survivors, it's this game. Very, very popular last year when it came out. Essentially, you just walk around on an infinite map where there are monsters trying to come and kill you, and you pick up upgrades as you go. There is an ending to these games usually, but it's an infinite game essentially, right? With the purpose being to just farm. It's not necessarily like a bunch of maps that you travel through. It's bullet heaven, bullet hell. It's that style, right? So your goal is to survive as long as possible while getting upgrades as you do it. Could be fun. I played a little bit of Brotato, as you can see, like an hour, and I don't remember it. So, let's look at the store page, because we're not so sure how this works. I don't know how loud it is. See what I mean? So the whole time you're essentially just like farming until you get ultra powerful. But this is the game. I don't know. I feel a little mixed about Brotato, y'all. I don't know if this feels like an easy one for me to say yes to. You know what I mean? Because essentially it's just you staring at me while things happen on a screen. Well, wait a minute. That's like every game, actually. But you know what I mean. Local co-op might have to get Jaws back over. Maybe we make a separate list for local co-op games and we have like a Jaws visits set up. That'd be fun. That would be a fun time. It's like those shitty mobile game ads. Okay, that didn't really make it sound very good. Fuck Brotato. I don't want to play it. I say no. That's my veto. I'm vetoing Brotato, but we're gonna save it for a maybe Jaws Arar playtime. Not the first time we stared at you doing nothing. I don't ever do nothing on stream. I think I try and do something most of the time. There's different kinds as well. Some are strategy roguelikes, like Darkest Dungeon. You know what? I've never played that game, and strategy roguelikes sound really fun. So let's take a little gander. Hush now. Darkest Dungeon. Let's oh, it's only $5, baby. How do you argue with this? You can play some more Poke Rogue. That is an addiction, man. That's a hard one. Darkest Dungeon. Let's look at this one and see if we want to play this.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Cthulhu?
The task ahead is terrible. And weakness cannot be tolerated. My obsession caused this great foulness. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
I thought that said for the titties. I'm not gonna lie to you. For the tides. Okay. Sorry. Spent too much time on Twitter.
The darkest dungeon.
I thought it said that. I really legitimately thought it did. I was like, well, fuck, man. What's going on in this game? I gotta check this out. Oh, this sounds kind of interesting. Okay, all right. Darkest Dungeon. And you said there's a second one? Okay. Tiny, would you say I should play the first one or the second one? Just speak your piece. First one or second one? If I'm only going to play one of them. Darkest Dungeon 2. It's on sale. We're going to look at the second one, too. Jump straight to 2? Alright, let's watch the trailer for the second one, then.
Well, I glimpsed it lurking at the
We'll go up here.
edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled at its terrible reverberations. But I have seen its true nature. Beneath its bluster, deep within the debris of its crushing collapse, there lies a noble road.
Oh, wow.
It calls out if you are brave enough to believe.
I just want to get an idea here. So tons of different characters with different starts, all sorts of breakdowns on how they work. They have individual traits and qualities, different damage types, movement speeds, what they do. All right, man. There's some real layers in this one, huh?
Believe that you are not a prisoner of your past. That the fractured bones of this world can be mended. That a fragile flame, long guttered by sour winds, can blaze radiant once again. The time has come to face your failures, or be consumed.
I really like the 3D style, you know, with like that orthographic view. Was that like a biblically accurate angel? What the fuck? Okay. That looks like the kind of game that would just like brutalize me and make me feel awful. Am I right for thinking that, or is that not true? Damn, sepsis is an attack. I just spent a minute looking for my glasses while they were on my face. But it shows why I couldn't find them. Darkest Dungeon is the hardest RPG I've ever played. Game's intense, if you can't tell. Okay. So it's hard. It's hard. Okay. All right, chat room. I'm putting it to a vote. Darkest Dungeon 2. Do you want to see that played on Arar's roguelike extravaganza Sunday? Yes or no? We will check it out. What do you think? I think you'd be good at it. They have good and unique combos. All right. All right. Perchance. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Okay. All right. We'll take that. We'll give it a shot because it's easy and I can get it now. It's on sale. I can actually afford to buy it. So let's do that. Darkest Dungeon 2 on the list. Now, the idea here, according to one Chupacabra, is that we will probably only play as many games as we can really fit into the week or into that day, and then take the ones that we like the most from that day and then give them their own stream intentionally for them, only for them. Also, gonna have to put that sub on hold. I spent $100 at the mall recently. Well, yeah, you should probably think before you spend, you silly mustache-loving fool. All right, Darkest Dungeon on the list. We have 2 games. All right, cool. Back to the library. Let's see. What about the next one? Oh, Crypt of the Necrodancer. I actually never got the chance to play this. Not that I didn't have the option. I just didn't want to. Do you guys know this game? This is a rhythm roguelike. And I think yeah, they have Miku. They have Hatsune Miku. So this is a thing that exists. It's an older game now.
Those monsters, driven mad by music. Their twisted souls bound to the beat.
Roguelikes have the best music.
And at the bottom, God only knows. You think you're ready? Well, you're not.
Play with your own MP3s?
I'm not going to wait here like a coward any longer. Dad's lost out there, Eli, and he needs help. You can't stop me. I'm going to the crypt of the Necro Dancer.
That's kind of cute. That was kind of a cute one. I like it a lot. Is there a release video for Miku? Because I know there's a Miku DLC. What the fuck? This is awesome. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Okay, man. Come on now. Alright, chat, what do you think? Do you agree or disagree that Crypt of the Necrodancer has to happen? Yes or no? This is obvious. Why am I even bothering to ask? That's a fucking awesome game. Come on, dude. That's a big yes. Yep, there it is. I'm biased, yes. Be biased, guys. If you're biased, I want you to be biased. I want you to tell, because there's a reason you like these things. Like, throw it down, man. You know what I mean? Also, I want to do this one. So, Crypt of the Necrodancer is going on for the extravaganza. Crypt of the Necrodancer. I'm also gonna get the Miku DLC for that one. Because, what are you talking about? It's Miku. Check DMs? I might. This song is played. Hang on. I have to go into this scene or else it might open up things I don't want you to see. Miku Fiesta. That's lovely, Miku. Thank you for that. I assume my bot will get muted. I don't know. Awesome, Miku! We love Miku. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, Miku. Alright, we have 3 games. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Next up on the chopping block of video games is Dead Cells. This is one you don't know. Surely you don't know this. Let's watch the trailer for Dead Cells and see. I don't think it has a copyright since it's part of the game. I want you to know if I play any moment of Elden Ring music outside of Elden Ring, my entire bot is gone. God, it's such a cool looking game.
Oh, look at all these ratings. I love big numbers. That's so satisfying.
Kicking. It feels so good. Is this motion twin? Thought of everything. Oh yeah? It's a must buy. I already own it.
Dead Cells. With big giant fists.
Alright. That's what you see from Dead Cells. I mean, guys, it's another good-looking game. It's got like almost like a 3D physical movement on the character, but it's a 2D platformer, which I'm notoriously absolute garbage at. It has Castlevania DLC. Never played Castlevania, but, you know, that's fine. And there's cool weapons. Cool weapons are cool, man. What else do I have to say? Cool weapons are cool, you know? There's even this guy. I don't really like that guy, but he's in there. Dead Cells, do we want it? Yes or no? Give it a big answer. If you guys ever say no, you have to explain why. Because that's a crazy thing to say. I mean, it's just like a video game. You know what I mean? That's 3 yeses, but that didn't feel like a strong basis of yeses. You know, I want like a deep yes. I want yeses from like the soul. Nah, that's enough. All right. Dead Cells is in, baby. Let's do it. Dead Cells. This is great because these are games that I have in my Steam library that I haven't really touched, that I want to understand. Yes, Big PP Man. What the fuck? Okay. The lore for Castlevania is better than the games. Oh, I did not know that. Don't Starve Together I don't think I can put on the list. I don't know if this is really a roguelike game. I don't know if this is a roguelike. I don't know if I could really count this one. I think this is not. I think this is not in the running, unfortunately. I don't want to play that game. I love some Don't Starve Together, but that's more of a survival game. That's kind of how I feel. All right. Enter the Gungeon. I want you to pay attention, y'all, because this is a game, all right? And to give you some predisposed biases, I went to my local arcade a month ago. They have an Enter the Gungeon arcade cabinet there.
Is dead. The masters are slain, yet the Gungeon remains.
You have dodge rolling, you have bullet hell, you have funny guns, you have bullet people. Like that guy. Or the beekeeper. Or that guy. It's guns shooting bullets at bullets with guns. What the fuck? It's actually just a giant dick in there.
The Gungeon, a farewell to arms.
All right. Enter the Gungeon. By the way, I just want you guys to know this. If you see this down here, Devolver Digital, it's a good video game. All right? You can just assume that it's good if it's Devolver Digital, just so you know. This is a game I've played. I will happily play it again and see if you guys like it too. Happily. Like, I would throw it down. I would throw it back. Just for this. All right? What do you think? Enter the Gungeon, yes or maybe? Yes or maybe for the extreme extravaganza of awesome roguelike gaming action. That's a lot of yeses. A lot of yeses. All right. Enter the Gungeon, it shall be. We're just gonna... I'll put these games in a hat, or I'll have you guys decide what we do. Because there's no way we're gonna get through all these. I don't want to find out what's behind that spoiler sign. Oh, I see. It's a shame. It's a shame. We'll cancel it. Take it off the list. Man, I don't know here. So, FTL is a hard game for me to want to advocate for. So, we'll watch the trailer, but I just want you to know that I think that this is like literally a stream that you should sleep to, okay? I'm just going to tell you now. It's also one of my favorite games of all time. I'm not throwing it back. Shut up. Honk shoe? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a very okay. It's a very fun game, but you kind of have to be like you want to know about it, right? It's a bit of a sleeper game. I won't lie. And it's also not. Yes, not dynamic. It's a very good word. It's not the kind of game that you can kind of play on your own. One run lasts like 5 hours. That's not a joke. One run is usually about 5 hours. It's fun. It requires a lot of mechanical timing and skill and knowledge, and I already have those things. It's a very chill game. If you guys want a chill game, I can play it, but I can tell you, I don't think this is something that I would do very well. What do we think? For the notion of FTL, yes or no? What do you believe to be true in your soul? What do you want to know? Just say no. Why don't you want to say no? Just say no. Because I'm saying no, but you still have a voice. What do you think? It's a big maybe, huh? Yeah, all right. That's a lot of no's. No is enough for me. One no is enough for me, just so you know. You actually can cancel 500 yeses with one no. Did you know that? It's true. Wait, he can hear us? Yes. I'm not doing Hades. I'm sorry if that's really a fucking bummer, but I'm not doing Hades. I don't really want to do Hades. I just don't want to. The end. That's it. I don't want to do that. Moving down the list, let's do a little Risk of Rain 2. I've played the shit out of Risk of Rain, man. I've played a lot of Risk of Rain. Pixel Starships is a mobile game with the typical mobile game and time investment. Like a week-long upgrade time. I can't stand the way mobile games are just designed to waste your time. It's like they don't value the fact that humans are constantly dying. Do you guys know what Risk of Rain 2 is? Have you ever heard of this shit? I just want some genocide. Okay, that's great. Do you guys know this game? Have you ever heard of this game? You probably heard of this game. Sick. But they also showed the least interesting camera angles I've ever seen in my life. Come on, Risk of Rain. You guys know I do better than that. It's a sick as fuck game. Okay. I've played a lot of Risk of Rain. Miku into Risk of Rain. Okay. How about this? Here's your vote. Here's your vote, okay? Risk of Rain, but I'll mod shit into it. Yes or no? We'll do Risk of Rain, but it'll be modded with dumb shit in it because I've played a lot of Risk of Rain. Do you guys want modded Risk of Rain where I just play it to see if you guys like it? Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? I'll mod Miku in there. Who up risking their rain? Do you guys know what this game is? Do you like this game? Have you guys ever played Risk of Rain? Any of you that have ever seen me in VR know that I run around as Bandit. Yes, but only if you put in the item stacking mod. What does that do? Okay, man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. Alright, alright. Enjoy your food, Overlord. I've never heard of this game. It's one of my favorites of all time, Tomoko. One of my favorites of all time. Risk of Rain 2 is going on the list. And I am going to put next to it, mod that shit, stupid. Cool. Easy peasy. Instead of one cosmetic thing for, say, the meat, each meat you pick up is out. I thought it would do that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think I could do that. Can you imagine just the craziest shit? Oh, okay. Hang on. Is it Zundo? It's gotta be Zundo, right? I saw you earlier today followed me and commented on a TikTok. And I was like, I'm gonna remember that. It is Zundo. What's happening, pal? How are you? We're picking out games to do a, I guess, like an extravaganza. It's a roguelike extravaganza. But I'm compiling a list of games to do, and I'm working. A certain owl showed me your TikTok. That could be one of two. I know two owls. I don't actually know which owl it would be. But hell yeah, dude. It was, and of course it was the dick TikTok that you check first. Sure. Okay. Alright, guys. On top of Risk of Rain, there is Risk of Rain 2. So, Risk of Rain 2 came after Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain Returns is the remake of Risk of Rain. So, Risk of Rain Returns is a 2D platformer, action roguelike, and it is a newer game. I have not played it very much. We're gonna watch this motherfucker, and then we're gonna decide if we want to add it to the extravaganza. So lock in, alright? It's Sundo, it's the boy. That just told me which owl. Holy shit. This looks pretty good. Oh, and you have the Enforcer. Oh, and then you fucking die. Oh. Okay, so there's like unlock trees and challenges and all sorts of stuff to do. See, they're actually explaining everything. Have you ever played Rain World? No, I have not. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they play one note of that guitar. Dude, that song's good. Alright, Risk of Rain Returns. So, 2D platformer version of Risk of Rain. It's a fucking great game, by the way. And the music in this one will lull you into a false sense of security as your innards are ripped outwards. It's a good game. What do you think, guys? Risk of Rain Returns to the vote, yes or no? I've already written down Overlord as yes because Overlord was saying always say yes. I could do that one. I prefer the 2D ones. You like that? Yes, yes, yes. Big yes. Maybe. Okay. Alright, yeah. Well, then I will do that one. Risk. I wrote Rick. That's fine. Rick of Rain. Rick of Rain Returns. Got it. Okay. Let's look at a couple more. Let's now navigate the ones that were put into the recommended streams. So let's look up this is stupid. There's a game called Bone Razor Minions. Okay. So this one is recommended. I don't know if this is actually a roguelike. Yes, it is. This was recommended by Comey. Hey Kazuna, what's happening? So I read it so wrong when I saw it. I because the way they show like the title, like Bone Razor did not come to my mind. I thought it said like Bonerizer. I thought it said bonerizer. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I realized after I opened it that it was not that. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's look at this one. 17-second trailer, short and sweet, huh? All right. It's a video game. You play it. They didn't really give us too much, just that you do stuff. Okay. Bone race lore. Fuck me, man. Really? Oh my god, I'm live too. Spendeth gold coins for all classes to learn new talents and spruce up thy spooky mausoleum graved grounds. Okay, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Oh, there's a big tall guy with a mustache. I have a mustache. And then you play pachinko with people. And then there's a moon. Sounds pretty good. Comey, what kind of, what would you compare this to? Is this similar to, like, Vampire Survivors, or is this its own thing? You get to give King Gigald a good pounding. Do like giving a good pounding. Won't lie. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors. Okay, all right. We could give this a shot. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to play Bonerizer or what? Chat room, look to the heavens and think from your soul. Bonerizer, is that foretold? Yes or no? Yeah. Arar, I need to say you're looking great. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If I pop my collar and pull my hair forward, I look like emo Spider-Man. I'm not joking. You have a mustache on that big old handsome face. Big old handsome face. Yeah, all right. All right, we're bonerizing, guys. I'm putting it down. Bonerizer. Bonerizer. All right, we'll do that one. Proof of what? This? Fine, I'll show you. Let me fucking, where is it? Hang on. Let me get you the fucking picture. No, not fucking emoji. I don't want links, I just want pictures. Look. Look at this. Alright. Am I right? I'm telling the truth, okay? This is my Spider-Man 3 shirt, okay? I'm telling you, that's just what it is. You just gotta know. He pops his dumb little collar and that's the story. Do the fight. No, I'm not doing this Spider-Man jump pose. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me do the fucking... No, I'm not doing that. Let me just like fucking... What's the Spider-Man jump pose? What's he do? Just like... You know? You get it? That's me. I'm him. Okay? Where's the fucking thing? I can't see. I can't see! My glasses. I wish I woke up and I was like 7 times stronger and also I could see. That'd be great. That'd be an awesome thing to have. Slicey, what's happening, baby? Arar, I have a question. Yeah, what up? What's poppin'? Watch yourself, Bonerizer. Now upside down. No, you. What the fuck? There's like hair places that it wasn't before and all over in my business. How many times was Arar mustache used again? 4,700 something. That's not the pose I was thinking, Suki. What the fuck is that? I'm not doing that. What is that? When did he do this? When did he do this? This wasn't in the movie. No, I don't know if he did this one, guys. I'm certainly not going to. When did he do this? No, I think not. I think I'm good. I think I'm full. I'm not hungry for any more of that. Please do it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You're not going to get that out of me. Okay. Oh, Potato! When did Potato get here? Motherfucker tried to sneak in the back door. I saw you, bro. It's alright, you can come in that way. We got Bully Arar before GTA 6. I kissed someone upside down. I need to fix my collar. Bonerizer, I swear. I will chop it right off of you. Alright. Okay. What else we got? Where are we? The resemblance is amazing. Ah, that's not so good. I'd love to watch you play Bonerizer so you could give me a pounding. Wow, what a thing for me to read out loud. Huh.
Like a rare type of game.
Who is? What? Oh, COD! Congratulations on the full sub anniversary. 53 months is as long as it physically goes. Congratulations. What's happening? Don't call me a geezer, alright? I'm not fucking 78 years old, alright? We're choosing games because we're going to do a roguelike extravaganza, probably on Sunday, and we're just going to choose games to play, and we're going to go through them all like a big roguelike boss rush, which is a very roguelike thing, I'll say.
What the fuck have you done? I've eaten people!
Yippee! What's happening? Who? Where? Potato? You fucking tater tot. Hell yeah, baby. Thanks, dude. And one went to Kazuna as well. That's very good.
What the fuck have you done? I've eaten
That's
people.
so good. Kazuna, check that shit out. Kazuna, do that one. Do your emote. It's payday. Ah, you're so sweet. That's funny.
What the fuck have you done? I've eaten people.
Never mind, I take it back. Bird Eater, what are you doing here? It's been like 6 years. You alright? You been in the woods?
What the fuck have you done?
Yes, Kazuna, yes! That's the emote, baby. You give him a little bit of there's a shirt there, you know what I mean. I'm talking about bam, baby. You know what's up.
What the fuck have you done? I've eaten people.
I would flex my pecs and back for you, but I think that's against the rules. Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks, Tater Tot. Appreciate you, brother. Alright. Do you guys want to pick some more games, or do you feel satisfied? Because I don't. Takes a little bit more to satisfy me, I'm not gonna lie. I think Komi had more options. Oh, I actually wanted to look at this one because I'm interested in this game. I don't know anything about it. Let's look at Core Keeper. Also, does anybody want to talk about how there's... Oh, hey, Slay the Spire. Yeah, we'll look at this one real quick. Does anybody want to talk about how there's, like, you know, thousands of dollars worth of DLC in Sims 4? I'll see you later. Me play Marvelly Revels. Don't laugh at your own fucking wording. Whatever. Whatever. I did the math. I used... you did the math. You used Arar mustache 1,946 times. You're 40% of the 4,000 something uses. That is fucking nuts. We're gonna go back to Slay the Spire in a second. I gotta show you guys something. Check this out. Here's a little thing that you need to know. EA sucks ass. Did you need to know that? No, but here's a chance for you to figure it out. So 87 DLCs here. This isn't actually all of them. They're on sale right now. But if you notice, most of these DLCs are like $40. Hey man, you know how much $40 is? A lot. Some of them, you know, on sale, I guess, right now. It's very nice of them to discount them. They offer you the option to subscribe instead of buying, so you get to try all of these things. But, you know, if you wanted to get all the DLCs when they're on sale, it's a little bit cheaper. I thought I was browsing all of them. 2 items have been excluded based on your preferences. I guess 2 of them are porn. It's like $1,000, guys, for all of the Sims 4 DLCs. Like $1,000. It's crazy. Bird Eater, I've been fantastic. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We're looking at roguelike games right now and deciding what we want to play All right, let's just do Core Keeper right now, and then we're gonna go back to Slay the Spire in a minute. Core Keeper. I'm interested in this game. I don't know if I can call this a roguelike, and I don't care. I had a few ads. I think you were saying something. I said, hey, how are you? Owning all the Sims DLC is how you know you made it. No, I don't. More like you made it to being like a fucking doofus. You definitely want to spend $40 for like 3 extra dogs in your game? Yeah, no, I don't. I don't want to do that. Wait, did we have a hype train going on? I didn't even realize we had that. That's awesome. Huh. Just the little things, I guess. I took a look at the recap and it says you were my top streamer. I am. That's awesome. 47 hours? That's really nice. That makes me happy. You know, Bird Eater, you've been hanging out since like the beginning essentially, so that actually means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, let's look at Core Keeper and see if this one really fits in here. That's a short game. Oh. Is this a multiplayer survival experience? You just remembered Streets of Rogue? That might be one to check out. I have that. I've been wanting to play Core Keeper with people. Maybe this is a good chance for a segue. All right? Maybe this is a good chance for a segue. Hang on. Hold on. Yes, this is going to be a pretty good chance for a segue here. I was thinking about a red one. You know what I mean? Maybe a blue one. Oh, I've been waiting for that for years. Oh, I love that shit. Oh, sorry. I had to do it. Yeah. Anyway, no. Real segue, okay? We were talking in the Discord about setting up some sort of community survival server. It sounds like something that people are starting to get the desire to do. And that's something I would like to do. So let's figure it out. Holy shit, Blake, that timing was amazing. Are we talking about Valheim now? I was just starting the sentence to talk about figuring out a survival game to play with the community. I haven't gotten into it too much. All right. You summoned me. I am here now. I'm glad. I want to watch Core Keeper since we've got it open. But chat, I need you to do me a favor, all right? We need to establish a code phrase, okay? We need to establish a code phrase. The code phrase will represent talking about the survival community server. But the code phrase, are you ready? Here comes the code. What the fuck? All right, John already knows it, which bothers me. How would you? You don't even know the callback for that. You were there, you would know. All right, code phrase. Everybody say a foot a day when we're done with Core Keeper. If you say a foot a day at the end, I'm going to remember. All right? It's code. It's code phrase. We don't want anybody to know that we're speaking in codes. One for the team. What's happening, baby? How are you, buddy? It's not the code phrase. It's a foot a day. Okay, so once we get done with Core Keeper and we decide what we want to do, that's what we'll do. All right? It's a kudzu reference. Will you play this with us? Well, yeah, I'll play. The whole point is that we all play together. All right, let's watch Core Keeper. Is this going in our extravaganza of roguelike games? We don't know yet. Oh, wow. Looks like they built a community center in Stardew Valley. I need to play it with people? Oh, I see. Oh, fuck that. Oh, what? What? What's going on in this game? There's so much game going on. What? Okay. All right. I'm going to tell you right now, just straightforward. That got me. Like period. That got me just now. That's just clearly a good game. But before we move on to the next thing, we got to talk about where we want to put this and how we want to compartmentalize this. So I think Kazuna, you're saying it in a really good way. Minecraft, Terraria, and Zelda is what I would say. I have a question. This seems more like just a straight up survival game. This isn't necessarily a roguelike, is it? Not really, is it? Because I don't know if I would put this... This isn't, like, in that category, right? I don't know if I would put this in that group. Probably not. I think it has dungeons you go into together. Komi said they sent it separately than the roguelike. Just what I thought. Okay, perfect. That's fantastic. So this is good. I saw the code phrase activated. My sleeper agent just woke up. I know what we're talking about, okay? I'm here, I'm aware. So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to do what I would like to call casual transitions, where we're going to now talk about setting up a survival server for a game, okay? I'm going to put on that fucking music in the background while I talk, because, man, I bet you love that shit, don't you? You love music, all right? Code phrase activated. Let's do this thing. So we've started work on Arar's roguelike extravaganza, okay? We've gotten some grounds. We've put our foot in the door, okay? That's great. We're going to take that index card, and we're going to shove it in your ass, and we'll get back to it later, okay? Let's work on a new index card, okay? Luckily, I keep them all in the other ass in the room. Perfect. So let's figure this one out, okay? Don't shake your sussy butt at me. Okay. Man, okay, so this is kind of a hard one. Setting up community server, because if we have too many people, it just won't work, all right? And it can't be Minecraft, because Minecraft sucks to host. I don't know if you know that, but that's the truth. First question I have. I'm asking Komi, all right? Yeah, you. Listen. Does Core Keeper fit into the category of games that can be hosted where a like community of people could play? Is that kind of where this game sits? Is it an option? Or no? Because if no, that's fine. I just kind of need to know now. Do you want a server or a one-person host? Both are fine, because I would host it if it's a one-person thing, and if it's a server, then everybody has the opportunity to play. Both are fine, all right? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't looked too deep into the custom server domain stuff for it, since the game server system works pretty well. I could do some digging. Okay. If you could, I would appreciate that if nobody else has the answer. I think it's more like Terraria hosting. Okay. I feel like a server would be more inviting. Definitely. In Valheim, you can be the host and everyone joins off of you. I understand that. And, you know, a lot of times you might find, like, survival games can be kind of discouraging in general. And just hear me out here, all right? You fucking bozo, listen to me. Sometimes survival games can be discouraging to play because you'll go to bed, you'll be like, I enjoyed playing with my friends. This is very fun. The next morning, your friends played through the whole night and they finished the game 100% without you. And then they expect you to want to keep playing. That shit kind of blows, right? Exactly. It's kind of a bummer and it doesn't really feel very good. That's a big concern when it comes to hosting a server for a game that has progression. It's easier with Minecraft because Minecraft's like, we all just fuck around. Yeah, we can build houses and do stuff. I think if you want the slow life simulator, then the game only exists when you play. Yeah. So that's the thing. If you guys could please participate in this next survey, I would like to ask you a question, okay? The question is as follows. Do you feel comfortable only playing on a multiplayer server when I am there? Yes or no? Woohoo, another 18 hours of Pixelmon. So the point of that question is to kind of get an idea of who's going to be able to play. Because think about it, you have to find the time to do it. Think about this. Use your head, guys. You have to find the time to do this. And if it's only available when I'm playing, well then shucks. You get to play with me every single time. But you also don't get time to grind and go fucking nutballs on your own. Which, in my opinion, kind of sucks, man. I hate when people do that, you know? Kind of burn me out on those kinds of games. When it becomes unregulated, I always feel like someone no-lifes it and passes everyone by. Yeah. Absolutely. Happens all the time. I mean, think about like trying to play Terraria with friends. It's basically impossible. I can't play any game. Well, I'll still stream it, probably more on the Discord than anything else. We can hang out. Bit awkward being from across the pond, but should be available a decent amount of time. Well, there you go. All right. So that's on the table. I'm not saying that's the only way we're going to do this, but I'm saying, like, that's, you know, you know what I mean? All right. Cool. Got a lot written down here. We're making some big fucking headway right now. I feel great about this. I don't know if Core Keeper is what I want to do. Man, we're doing too many fucking game votes. Can we all go and get, like, some coffee or something? And then, like, come back when we're all feeling super fucking hyper and we can just knock out, like, 35 of these games at once. Because not only do we have to figure out the roguelike extravaganza, we also need to figure out the survival server. Motherfucker, alright? God damn it, we gotta be efficient today. Fuck. We have a lot to think about. When's Metal Gear? Like March or February. Okay? And don't spoil that. Nobody needs to know that yet. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Chat room, we've been live for an hour and a half. If you will oblige me, I would like the opportunity to go and get myself a caffeinated beverage. When I come back from the caffeinated beverage spree, we're going to pound it. Pound out some ideas. We're going to go and get some shit pounded, all right? And we're going to get our decisions made. We're going to have our extravaganza done, and we're going to have our survival server done. Okay? These two things will be done. Look, Chupacabra, I put your name down right there. Isn't that nice? These will be the things we do, okay? Can I get in my chat a, yeah, man, that sounds fine? Can I get a, yeah, man, that sounds fine in my chat, please? As long as I get a, yeah, man, that sounds fine in my chat, I'll accept it and I'll go get coffee and then we're gonna bust our load. Yeah, man, that sounds fine. Fucking great. All right, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? I'll be back in 5. I'll be right back. Oh, it's the wrong screen. This one. Hello? Hey gang, I'm back. I I also grabbed a weird snack. I don't know what to tell you guys. You're gonna have to judge this one with me. Hey, I'm back. Daddy's home. Oh yeah, look at that. You guys didn't make out today. You just got wide. That's cool. I've got my very merry meowy Christmas mug. Full of beverage. And then I also grabbed this. Does anybody know what this is? Can anybody just look at this and tell me what this is, just by looking at it? Nori, you're correct, it is. Yes, this is seaweed. You guys got it. It's seaweed. It's a strange black mass. It's not venom. It's seaweed, okay? This was given to me as a gift. It is slightly disturbing to look at. And it's barbecue flavored, but it smells like sticking your face into a campfire. Weed on stream? I don't know about that. And then are you gonna eat the VHS film? It's the spicy one. It's not spicy. It's barbecue flavor, but it tastes like a fucking. It smells like a charcoal. So I was gonna try this in front of you for the first time, and if I don't like it, that sucks because that's all I brought to eat. I don't eat seaweed aside from sushi. All right, well here we go. Here we go. I hope it's good, man. This is gonna be awful. Don't do it. Don't eat the devil's lettuce. Well. Dude, I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I was picking up some, like, ingredients for dinner. And they have sushi that they make there at the grocery store. And there was this older guy yelling at the chef that was making the sushi behind the bar. And he was like, "This isn't how you make onigiri, man. This isn't how you do it. Where's the seaweed? You don't know what you're doing. I'll take it, but I'm gonna get my own seaweed. Where can I find seaweed?" He was so mad at the guy. I walked up and laughed at both of them. Should I have done that? Probably not. All right, here we go. Well, okay. It's not salty, no. It's delicious. It's really actually very good. The smoky flavor balances out very well with the flavor of seaweed, you know, that oceany kind of flavor. It's umami. It's yummy. It's good. The texture is odd. You know, because you bite into it and it's very soft. But it's kind of like papery, which I guess you might expect. It's very good. I wouldn't say fishy. It's more like the things that come out of fish. I've never had a seaweed. I'll say this. If I bit too much at once, I would throw up. But just a little bit is perfect. If you don't like fishy flavors, don't eat that. Can we get some Japanese-inspired dishes in the next cooking stream now that Arar likes seaweed? Like, I already knew I liked seaweed. I just didn't know that if I would like barbecue seaweed. Like, dude, I'm telling you, it smells so bad. It's like dog treats. That's how strong the smell is. I put the whole nori in my mouth. You're crazy. You're crazy for that. Is Secure on the to-play list? It is, but it's pretty damn far back. I'm not gonna lie. There's actually quite a few things in front of it. Like, obviously, we still have to finish Cyberpunk, but we're figuring out what we can lace in between on, like, the weekends. Because I want to start streaming on the weekends. This is a pretty good opportunity to do so. But, alright. Stop your yammering. We need to pay attention. Let's figure out what kind of survival server you guys want to do. Core Keeper is an option. We would just play it every time I go on. Alright? He hasn't said he does. No idea. Wait, which thing? I don't even know. Minecraft, if it's Minecraft, it's going to be vanilla Minecraft, and I don't know if anybody really wants to do that. All right. So let's start with what we got in front of us. Do you want to entertain 7 days? I would do that. Do you guys want to entertain Core Keeper as an option? Yes or no? Core Keeper as an option for the multiplayer thing. We're just going to write down like 5 or 6 options here, and then we're going to do a vote. That's all. This one will be pretty quick and pretty simple. I don't know when the server will go up, but this will be my little Ararmas gift. Yeah, but it's a bit expensive. I understand that $20 can definitely be expensive for a lot of different people. And I'll tell you that a lot of the games that we're going to be discussing are most likely going to be in that range, if not more. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Is Core Keeper cross-platform? It is... I don't know, man. Steam Deck compatible. Well, let's look it up. Let's figure that out. If that's the breaker for you, man, I don't know. Cross-play. 3 months ago, they were discussing that they do not have it. They do not. There is no cross-play for Core Keeper. So, Core Keeper's got some downsides. Not only is it not cross-play, it's a little bit expensive for some folks, and most people don't seem to have it. Not a terrible thing. I'm just saying. I'll take your guys' vote here. If we don't play here, guys, we can play it another time. Don't worry. But this is just for the community. Core Keeper, yes or no? Do you guys want to put it on the list? Yes or no? Do you want to just put it on there? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. All my friends are like, please, for the love of God, let us play Core Keeper. Okay. Core Keeper is on the list. I'll write it down. Why not? You know, it doesn't really hurt anything to write it down. All right. All right. Core Keeper's on the list. Next up, I'm just going to say this out loud because I think this is... I don't really know if this is a good idea, but I don't give a shit. Do you guys want to do a vanilla Minecraft server? Just answer yes or no. Vanilla Minecraft server. I mean, like, I love Minecraft and I'll play it, but I'm just going to tell you it's probably not, like, the ultimate idea. I'm just going to tell you that. If you want to do it, we can totally do it. But I can tell you that, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be the most, like, involved server. Might last, like, 3 days. All right? Nothing wrong with it. I see yeses. I see one big no. That's another no. All right. That's something I'd be down for. Is Minecraft crossplay? I don't think so, no. I mean, Bedrock Edition is cross-platform. Java is not, right? And almost certainly would be doing Java, so probably not. All right. Java. Java's the PC version, since that's what I would be hosting. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. It's good to know. There's Bedrock PC. Listen, I think just based on the way everything's going, I think we just omit Minecraft for this month. Maybe we readdress it at the end of January. So we're not going to do Minecraft because it just seems like it's not the time. There's a time and a place, and I don't think it's yet. Toasty, what's happening, baby? How are you, pal? They made it confusing. They did. All right. No crafting your minds. All right. Next up on the list, I saw you said Outward. Is that one of the games we're talking about in this category, Potato? Because I've never heard of it. Let's look at Valheim. I think Valheim is an option here that we should still discuss. Valheim would be one of the options. We'll do 7 Days to Die after we talk about Valheim. It's not. I have no idea what the category is. We're talking about a game that we can host as a survival server and play as a community in our free time. 7 Days to Die? Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh, I want to play 7 Days to Die. That one's high on my list. All right. Valheim. You guys, you should check it. This is Valheim. This is on our list. Maybe V Rising? You know what, Vraga? Don't let me forget that. I want to check that game out. I haven't played it. Please don't let me forget. Thank you. Let's be realistic. We need to look at gameplay, guys. I don't mean to cut you off, but we need to look at gameplay. Is this a Coffee Stain game? Yes, it is. Coffee Stain is the publisher. They are not the developers. However, as a publishing company, they are fucking phenomenal. All Coffee Stain published games are going to be good. They have really good standards. They're very good at choosing what they publish, right? So these are not the same people that worked on Satisfactory, but these are the same people that chose Satisfactory as a game to be published, right? Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, Satisfactory, Valheim. It's a pretty fucking awesome list. I'm not going to lie. Let's look at Valheim gameplay and decide if we want to do this. This could go in our list. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, this looks fucked up. Fantastic. All right. I have played a little bit of Valheim. I've never finished the game. I mean, in my experience, you travel. Viola, what's happening? Wait, why are you sad? Why are you sad about Valheim? What do you mean you remember Valheim? Did Valheim die? Did you ever look at Towers of Agashpa? Agashpa. I haven't yet. No, I haven't yet. A foot a day, a foot a day. That's not the code phrase. A foot a day was to get me on the subject. I played it with some ex-friends and I never got to finish it. Ooh! I didn't mean to make like a fucking gnome sound. Well, that's a pretty good sign. Ah, Viola, you could totally play on this server. You could so totally play. I'm just saying. Because I'm not going anywhere. My experience playing this game, though, is it's like, oh, fuck me. Jesus God, what the fuck? That is a horrifying frame. Ugh. You're essentially doing like Norse mythology building and whatever else. Also, hi Arar, what's happening? Yo, what's happening, Lena? You know, I'm choosing games today. So, planning to do a Sunday roguelike extravaganza. And then I'm also planning to do like a community thing with a survival game. i.e. Valheim. Kiari, what's happening, baby? What are you up to, Kiari? What you doing? I'll hit you up then. I'm bad at building, but good at mining. You know what? There's a place for everybody everywhere, right? You know what I mean? Do me a solid and look at Agashpa when you get a sec. I bet it's up your alley. Okay, I will. I will do that. Hi, Bookies. Hey, Silverlado, what is happening? What up, man? I'm eating din din. What you having? You know what I'm having, Kiari? Look at this. This is like the saddest, like fucking what would I call it? Like girl dinner, boy dinner. I'm having seaweed and it's barbecue flavored. And I feel like I'm eating paper to survive. I didn't exactly plan. That's it? Well, no, I'm gonna like roast a steak later or something. I don't really know yet. I'll figure it out. Share with the poor? Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Oh, enjoy. Here you go. Say ah. Say ah, yummy, yummy. I love seaweed. Yummy, yummy. Pretty good. It is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. No, yeah, where you know, like cuts the what is he cutting? Like bread? He cuts it and it like flies off and it's just like paper. Blech. Ah. Nah, I didn't like that very much. That was too much. Okay. Alright, cool. Whatever, man. All right. Valheim seems like an awesome game. We would only play it when I'm around, so that's something that we could kind of keep progression tight, and we wouldn't leave anybody behind because I fucking hate doing that. That would be fun. But it would be like community driven, so we'd have, you know, people from around the block getting involved. What do you guys think? Do you want to add Core Keep? No. Do you guys want to add Valheim to the list? Sorry, I read it. What do you think? What do you guys think, huh? Valheim, yes or no? Big yes, big no. What do you think? And not only do I want you to say yes, I want you to say yes and then say yes a second time. Don't actually do that. Just say yes. Just say yes. Yes or no. I could join if you did because I have it. Oh, yeah. Mild yeah. All right, Comey. I respect your mild yeah. Stream died? No, your stream died, bozo. Don't say stream died. That is a very, like, scary statement. I think you mean my POV of the stream has gone down. Don't say stream died. He is being a bozo. You down? I would if I could. Unfortunately, I only have it on Xbox, not on Steam. Aw, damn. Is it like yelling fire in a theater? No, it's like walking up to somebody in a movie theater and telling them that they're in the wrong theater. That's going to freak them out. But then they're going to see the movie is clearly playing that they're watching, and they're going to go, what? Man, I wish this was crossplay, but I guess it's not. All right. Valheim, I'm going to add to the list. I'm going to add it to the list. But, you know, you don't have to play it. If you want to, you can. If you don't want to, then, you know, eat it. How big is the game? Let's find out. 2 gigs. It's itty bitty. I'm deaf down to playing server. Hell yeah, Viola. That's awesome. I would be happy to have you. Arar, your POV of the stream has died. You know what I'm going to say? Yeah, I bet you will. I don't know what you're going to say. You're a wild card. You could say anything. What game is that? That's Valheim. Hop on Marvel? Oh, we'll get there. We're getting there. We're in the first half of the stream. It's not big. It's because Alice can barely run on my laptop. Oh, it's itty bitty. It's a little itty bitty game. I want to check out Marvel Rivals. I might play it today. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Wish I had a PC. You know what, Bearwolf? If I ever make it giant and I'm one of those like Mr. Beast level YouTubers, I'm gonna do a rigged giveaway. And I'm gonna be like, retweet this post and you could win a gaming PC. And I'm gonna choose you specifically. If I become a giant, okay? I'm gonna cherry pick you. And be like, you get a fucking computer. It'd be like, everybody's like, oh my god, he's giving away a computer. And it's just like one person. I mean, how could you say no to that? That's an easy yes. Okay. All right, Valheim's cool, man. Valheim's like obvious. That's an obvious like survival thing. But I do want to put this up because, dude, this one's a good one. Don't forget about me. Dude, if I make it giant, guys, I'd be happy to give you all a fucking computer. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck does it matter? Oh, guys, I've got millions of dollars. Do you want a computer? I'm doing a little giveaway. All right, 7 days to die, you fucking animals. Pay attention to what I have to say, or I will chop your fucking ears off because you're not using them.
Have you ever had a nightmare?
Is this for 7 days to die? Fuck it. Naked man. Damn, he got dressed fast.
Have you ever had a nightmare that never ended?
Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, no. I would be dead in a fucking hour. Huh? I would be dead in a fucking hour. I don't even know if I would make it an hour. That's like an Olympic zombie. What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, you can't outrun that guy. He runs triathlon in his free time. They got fucking David Goggins first, and now everybody's fucked. Dude, this trailer is awesome. Dude, what a fantastic trailer. That was a good live action trailer. That was awesome. Honestly, that was awesome. Alright, now let's watch the gameplay trailer of 7 Days to Die, and you guys decide if you want to do this as a server. Alright? The Fun Pimps. Normal or mods? Probably normal. I've never really played it long-term normal. You know what I mean? I'm a big fan of vanilla games. Let's make a giant cave system under the map. And we'll act like ants, and I'll be the queen.
Howdy, survivor.
Howdy, survivor. No. Underground bases do not work well. You haven't met me. People on Underground Base Ant Queen Arar. It's like my weird title in Borderlands 2. I actually really love 7 Days to Die. This game's awesome. It's zombies. Oh! I haven't seen a lot of this stuff. Ah, it's a good trailer,
I
man.
get so scared on blood moons. I wish someone could stay the night.
What? Don't. I didn't really like that last part. That part was a little odd. Stay the night? Fate stay night? Blake, you're so stupid. Did you know I mutilated your science project, Blake, earlier today? Did I tell you that I did that? I mutilated your science. It was awesome. You did what? I turned sparked energy into Jello. I made peach sparked energy Jello earlier today. I'm not lying. I did that. Powers of Agaspa. We will after we do the survivor server choice making. Okay, we'll do that, but not yet. I promise. I promise you. And he shat himself. No, no, I didn't. No, I did not. Is there a dwarf survival game? If you hold shift in Minecraft. A dwarf survival game that's multiplayer? It's a good question. I'd be down for normal. I did mods, had no clue what I was doing, and got handed stuff, so it made me feel like I shouldn't play it. I can't fucking stand that shit, Viola. You know how much I hate that? I hate that every time. Every single time. Sounds incredible. Energy gel? Yeah, man. Honestly, it's actually fantastic. Pretty fucking good. All right, guys. All right. Lock in. It's 7 Days to Die voting time. Do you or do you not want to do 7 Days to Die in the survival multiplayer server, gameplay action, super cool, awesome fun time with Arar? Yes or no? I really hyped this one up, so I feel pretty good about it. I'm so fucking down. Fuck yeah. All right, dude. All right. 7. I wrote it giant. I don't know why I did that. 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. Can you tell that I wrote the 7? Kind of big. Who's an Arar type of guy? Oh, Prime, baby. Thanks, Viola. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have lightning under my skin, and it's crawling out of my eyes. I've had too much caffeine. I can fly. All right. Do we want more? Or do we feel pretty good about the list of games? Is there really anything else to choose? Elden Ring multiplayer? No, nobody wants that. Zomboid? No. I have to resist. Is 7 Days to Die crossplay? Oh, I actually don't know. Cross-platform multiplayer. That's right, it is. So you could play with us, Beowulf. That's the first one on the list. That's actually okay. Add Warframe? Smile? No. Frowny face. Oh, Braga, seeing your name reminded me. V Rising. V Rising. It's like Viola standing up. All right. V Rising. This is the launch trailer. This one's $35. I never played this, but one of my friends, an old man, really, really vouches for this game. He says I would like it a lot, and I trust his opinion. So let's watch this motherfucking shit. Fuck. We just killed that guy. You really walk up to a lot of stuff in this game, huh? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did a player build this, or is this something pre-generated? Is this made by a person, or is this made by the game? Player build. For real? What?
Your clan calls for you.
Rawr.
Rise from your crypt.
Oh, wow. Could you all live in my giant vampire mansion? You're going to bed, Phoebe? All right, good night, Phoebe. Thanks for hanging, pal. We could build it together. We could do those things. Oh, shit. Fuck, man. Oh, God, no. I didn't want games to be good like this. I wanted this to be easy. Come forth? I'd rather come first. That joke was crazy. I'm never gonna ever make a joke like that again. Alright. V Rising. I just need to move on. V Rising! V Rising! The words got out of me before I could stop them. I'm sorry, the joke had to happen. It was trying so hard to fight it, but I couldn't win. I had to make that fuck off joke. I'm sorry. Alright, V Rising, V Rising. V Rising, V Rising. Oh my god, I'm turning fucking red. V Rising. Do you guys want to put this on the list, yes or no? It looks awesome. It seems like we're vampires building manors together and eating people out or whatever we do. That's, I've gone full rated R. Alright? There's no filter, it's gone. Do you want to play V Rising or not? Yes or no? What do you want to fucking do? And do the yes emote. I'm not doing this. Is it crossplay? No. Weird. It seems like it should be. So this is a no. This would be exclusive. Bit of a gamble. Okay. Well, Bingus Bongus. That's it. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. I'm seeing 3, 4, 5 yeses. Shucks. Maybe they'll add it later. Maybe. Remember, worst case, I'm probably going to screen share all this stuff in Discord and we'll hang out while we play it and be like a big old happy family. All right, V Rising's going on the list. Now, guys, I hate to tell you this, but I think I already know what's going to win. So this is honestly like honorable mention. Sky, what's happening, baby? You should check out Anton Blast. I will. We got to choose what survival game we want to do in the server. All right. Man, this is tough. So we've got Core Keeper, Valheim, 7 Days to Die, and V Rising. I would like to have 5, but I don't think I will. I feel like I'm not going to do that. Okay, I think I'm not going to do that. So, all right, I'm asking you guys because it's up to you. Space engineers with the mods to make it survival. I don't really want to mod anything this time around. You know what I mean? Just because I don't know if I want it to be too complex for people to play. Because I haven't really done this kind of thing. I mean, I did for a Pixelmon server in the past, but that's when we had like 13 people and it was real easy to manage. Now there's more than that, I assume. And so I'm not so sure I want to make it so complex, right? It has native mod support. Well, motherfuck. Okay, chat. I have a question and I need an answer. All right, lock in, pay attention, look at me, and think with your mind. All right. Should we add one more game to the list? We have 4. Should it be 5? Or do you feel satisfied with the 4 games that we have on the list right now? Yes or no? What do you think? We have Core Keeper, Valheim, 7 Days to Die, which is the only cross-platform game on the list, and V Rising. All right. I see you recommending Ark. I see some other options, but we have those 4, and that could be enough if we wanted to just, you know, take our ass and sit it down. What do you think? Yes, you do want to find more games, or no, you do not want to find more games? Yes or no? There are a lot of yeses. If we choose one more game, though, you guys have to suggest it. So don't just say like, yeah, fuck it, because you gotta come up with the game, right? I mean, I guess I can scroll through and be like, yeah, you know, there's some good options. Let's all play Satisfactory together. Actually, that doesn't sound so bad. Power World? Man, I don't know. Power World gets boring so fast. Power World, you run out of stuff so fast. Because essentially all you're doing is capturing pals and then you're done. Not really a goal. You know what I mean? Kind of just runs out pretty damn quick. I would genuinely make the best factory with you. Well, I love Satisfactory, but I don't know how many people can play with you in Satisfactory. Now, if 45 people could play with you, I would go fucking nuts. I like Satisfactory. But it would have growing pains. That's too difficult. Fuck that idea. Wouldn't work. But the workers, I see. You make a good point. I wouldn't have to do anything. I could actually just hang out. I'm going to say these words out loud, and you guys just kind of tell me. No, I can't. I can't justify this one. I can't justify this. I want to, but I can't. I want to say, hey, how do you guys feel about Ark? It is 153 gigabytes to play Ark. So I don't know what to say, guys. I don't want it. Compress your shit? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck that, no. All right. Before we continue to the next segment of this stream, I would like to do a head count of people in the room, okay? I'm just going to click on this because I love this fucking game. And you don't need to see it. I need a head count. Can everybody that is in chat active, paying attention, say their favorite number or favorite voice actor? One or the other. 69. Yeah, nice. 3? You know, Comey, 8 really suits you. I'm not going to lie. 14? Beowulf, I could see that. John, 10. Yeah, good number. Good number. 8. Alex Lay. Okay. All right. 8, 14. A lot of 8s and 14s. What's that about? I lied at 7. Why would you lie? That's a weird thing to lie about. 666. My robot that's in my tree just denounced you when I said those numbers out loud. I'll have you know. That's crazy. Never seen that video? I've never seen any video. 14 is my birthday. Of what month? Matt Mercer. That's my answer, all right? That's my answer. All right, cool. So we got a lot of you folks in here, huh? Next month? Oh, hell yeah. That means you're just after Liffey by like a week. I no, by like 5 days. Pretty cool. 8 is your favorite number? Yeah, you guys like 8. 8's good. All right, well, I'll take the 8s and the Matthew Mercers, and I'm going to say that we've done a good head count. All right, guys, it's time. We're going to do this right now, right here. We're going to do a poll. All right? And I'm going to make it because I think Fozum's asleep. We're going to do a poll. What game should we play together? Question mark. Number 1, Core Keeper. Number 2, Valheim. Number 3, 7 Days to Die. I personally really like that option. And number 4, V Rising. All right. That's what we're shooting and Putin. Let's give it 5 minutes. You guys have a lot of time to vote on this. You can really think about it. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Start it up. Rock on. There's your poll. Check it, you little shitbags. Let's put it on this screen. Let's get this on the screen. It's like a race. Who's going to make it to the end? Valheim is really taken off. Oh, that's not really... I'm going to just tell you guys what I want. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. But hey, I'm happy with all of the options on the board. All right. Everything on here is a good option. I'll play any of them. We'll do them in the server, but I'm cool with all of them. All right. Vote for anything you want. If you guys want to do Valheim, Valheim's really good. It's a really, really, really good game. I'm just going to tell you right now. And I would play it too. Happily, in fact. I have never played through it, so that would be a good one. What do you think? Oh my god, Blake, what the fuck? I don't know, I feel pretty good about it. After we decide this, we're going to go back to, well, actually, I think we have enough games for the roguelike extravaganza. We'll probably stop with that. Maybe actually play a video game. I would need to buy 7 days if it wins. I see. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to. It does not look as if it's going to do that. I fucking love that emote. All right. I don't know, guys. I don't know. My course. Who will keep them? It's a good question. I would play the shit out of Core Keeper. Guys, I got a feeling I know who wins. Is Valheim free? No. It's not. I just did like a fucking anime move. It's not free. Valheim is how much? What's a Valheim? Valheim. It is $20. A big 20 smackaroos will get you Valheim. All right. Did I just change my vote? No. Okay. $20. Yep. There you go. That's what we got. Everybody, you're on TV. Say hi. I'm on television. Say hi. I'm on TV. Hi, I'm on TV. Say it. But it's like your only chance. You'll never be on TV ever again. Go. Oh, I'm on TV. Yeah. Ah, look at you. Oh, this is going right in the Ararmas special. Are you guys throwing it back? Okay, alright. Guys, it's looking like a Valheim sweep. If you combined all of the other options, you still would not get Valheim. Is Crawl in the fucking room, Blake? You're trying to call out Crawl. I don't think Crawl is here. I think you're making up Crawl. I think you're imagining Crawl. He is listening? No, he's not. Alright. I think I've got a feeling I know how this is going to go. Look at my mom. Well. That's awesome. I should keep my chat just like this so I can only see one message at a time. So I just have to, like, assume nobody's talking at all times. That's a fucking awful idea. Alright, are there 7 people waiting right now to vote for 7 Days to Die secretly without telling anybody? Do we have 7 people waiting for an upset? Or 9 people to upset for Core Keeper, or 10 people to upset for V Rising? Do we have it? Do we call the I don't know, call the mayor? Let the mayor know that they need to have a public forum? There's another one for 7 Days to Die. Okay, so it's 6 votes gets 7 Days to Die to win this. 6! I don't think we got 6 people in here. Did you just bark at me? All right, Silvalados, thank you. Thanks for barking at me. Call the guys? Who's the guys? Safi deployed. Did you go for Safi for the 7 Days to Die? I summon Alatreon. Alatreon, pardon me. I can kill Alatreon several times now. Valheim is fun and all, but man, is it like a super fucking certain mood. Well, looks like it's gonna win, so that's the mood that the people want, apparently. And you know what? If we play it, and on the same day that we play it together and we think, this isn't it, we'll just say, fuck that shit, and we'll play something else, alright? Nothing's set in stone. You have no permanence. And Valheim's your winner! I didn't expect that. I did not expect that at all. Okay, all of my Valheim supporters, can you please identify yourself? To everyone that said Valheim. Everybody that said it, please step forward. Blake, you are one person. Well, I saw you the first time, alright? I was one, but I changed my side with Safi. Blake, stop saying you fucking voted! You're not for people, stop saying it. All of you banned. No, don't spoil it, don't spoil it. Alright. Chupacabra, you voted for Valheim? Okay, alright. I voted for it? Okay, so far like 4 people. I did because Blake promoted it. Oh, so you fell for advertising. Okay, alright. You didn't fall for it. You made your choice. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. Alright. Good to know. Valheim wins. I have repented. Don't meow at me. Okay, well that's that. It's kind of odd that, 4 people have come forward to tell me that they voted for Valheim and 10 people voted for it, but hey, you know what? That's fine. My vote is secret. I voted for it. Alright, okay, alright. Alright. Valheim will be fun, because I'll be like the lord of the land and everybody will build like a giant manor for me. Like manor lords. Wonder how that game's doing. I voted Core Keeper. I think we'll play Core Keeper on our own. Like, separate kind of thing. Because I want to play that. I don't know when I'll find time for this. I don't have time for anything, supposedly. Alright, upcoming patch preview, huh? Mourning period. Carried corpses visuals. Okay. How very happy of you. Alright, guys. Well, then we'll do a Valheim server. What's today? Wednesday? I want to stream Sunday and do the roguelike super show. I've got apparently bad gas. I've got some stuff planned out. Probably this weekend, you can look forward to a return of me hanging out with you. Yeah, I think on Saturday, man. Saturday, let's all sit down and maybe start up a Valheim run. Do you guys like the idea of that? You want to do that Saturday and get that going? That seems like a good time to me. Good time as ever. See how we do. Play it every Saturday. Maybe that's cool with you. I don't know. We'll do it in the Discord server. So make sure you're in the Discord server. No erect hat. It's actually sitting back there, standing on its own erection. And I didn't feel like putting it on. Can I watch? No, Tomoko. I hate the idea of allowing you the opportunity to hang out and watch what I'm doing. It's totally against my policies. I will miss the start, but I'd be down for a future one. Well, there you go. Oh, wait, there's a server? Yeah, I've got a Discord server, and you can go in there if you do this. Check it. Rock on. Pop in. Hang out. All of the things that we've talked about doing on stream today were planned in the Discord server earlier. So, that's what it'd be. Anton Blast is a roguelike. All right, let's look it up. There's also Loop Hero I saw, but Anton Blast. This better not be a porn game. All right, let's kick it. Trailer time. Finger touch. There's a lot going on here. This looks like Pizza Tower. Is this made by Pizza Tower, people?
Lately, there's been a satanic aura.
Tower of
Different businesses, Anton. As long as you make good on clearing out those satanic pests, I'll lift the ban.
It looks like Yoshi's Island art. It's so funny. This looks sick as fuck. Fuck yeah, man. That game looks awesome. The game looks like... Your friend helped make this? What are you talking about? This just came out too. Wow, what a game. That looked awesome. I'm writing this shit down. I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm trying this out in the roguelike extravaganza. I don't care what you have to say. I'm actually just putting that down. It's awesome. Anton Blast. Anton Blast. Awesome game. That just looks super good. And the music sounded great. Alright, fuck yeah. That one's on the list. I'm not asking your opinion. Alright, so what's the game called? Tower of Agashba. Tower of Agashba. Is this a roguelike game? Or is this just some game you're very interested in me checking out? I'll check it out.
At last, we've returned to our ancestral land, Agashba.
No, it's survival? Oh, I'll check it out then. Could be relevant. Grow ecosystem to unlock... What the fuck? Jar Jar the dinosaur? Alright, hey man. Hey man, you should totally check out Atlas. I have played Atlas. I like that game. I don't know if I would stream it though. Eh, maybe I would. Why not? You know what I mean? You trying to shoot your friend? Oh, okay. Oh! Jar Jar's angry! Fucking Jesus! Alright, Sid. Oh! What is this? Elden Ring? What's going on in this horrifying nightmare of a game? Okay, normal conversation with the nose abomination. And then this. Okay. Build your world. Towers of Agashba. Lagging in the trailer.
At last.
At last. The game's lagging in the trailer. I don't know. Looks cool, but it looks too early. This is early access, isn't it? Yep. Well, there you go. It's an early access game. It's got mixed results. I think it's just not ready. I think this game's not ready. I think I can just kind of tell. But it looks very, very good. It looks very, very good. Like, visually, looks fantastic. But this is a very difficult kind of game to make and release. And I guarantee you it needs more time. It just does. This kind of genre is so difficult to be successful with, you know? Underwater, especially. It's cool. That's a very cool game. I like that. Kizuna, no! Yeah, man, alright. Later, pal. It was good seeing you today. It's a survival game that changes based on your choices. Man, that sounds awesome. Explore a stunning open world filled with majestic creatures and quirky characters. Nurture withered lands into vibrant ecosystems and flex your creativity as you build a thriving civilization in balance with nature. Invite friends to co-op multiplayer to craft, harvest, and cozy up together. Alright. Alright. I just got a new girl. She's perfect. Just her name sucks. Should I continue or pass? Pass. What do you care? What do you care about my opinion? I'm an animal on a television screen. You should be a weatherman? No, just call me that. You should be a weatherman. What? I can't get over that. What are you talking about? A weatherman. Do me a favor and watch the other trailer. I don't wanna. No, but it fucking sucks. I mean, if the name sucks ass, man, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if it clearly bothers you, then fuck that. Fuck that. Or, tell her to change her name. In fact, just bring her the documentation and make her sign it. Change her name to, like, Spencer or something. The explanation trailer. Wait, explanation trailer? Oh. Is that this one? Extended reveal.
Welcome to Agaspa.
Agaspa. Okay. Alright. I'll watch a little bit of this. Change her name? How would you bring that topic up? You wouldn't. You would just walk up to her with the papers to legally change her name. And you can write your own name that you want her to have, and you can hand it to her and say, alright, let's change that name of yours. And then she'll just be like, well, I guess we're changing my name, and that's enough for her. I can't watch it, Lena. It literally won't let me. It's frozen. Okay. I'll watch it later. I promise. It is what it is. Oh shit, what's up? Oh, hey, pal. I don't know why it's bugged. It doesn't seem to want to let me. Whatever, it's life. You know, shit happens, alright? You want to make me into trouble? Yes, I do. What do you... Hey! No! Jay Luca, you son of a bitch! You come in here and you're like, man, I don't know, my girlfriend's name kind of fucking blows, man. Should I just, like, move on? You're worried about hurting her feelings by asking her to change her name? But you are so shallow as to be somebody that doesn't like somebody because of their name? No! You eat a fucking eraser off a pencil, you fucking donkey. What's your... You're crazy! What do you care about offending her? Your opinion is stupid! What do you mean? You better come up with a damn good reason as to why you would be so fucking shallow. You're crazy. You're insane. Oh, you're such a motherfucker. You're playing with me. You're such a fuck. Mm-hmm. You're fucking with my little head. Oh, it's such a motherfucker. I should have known. I should have known. I should have seen that one coming. Am I out of roguelike games? Oh no, Loop Hero. That's what we wanted to look at. Loop Hero. Why did I... Shut up, Sky. Shut up, Sky. You know why. It's because that's what I normally do. I open up Steam, I click on my library, and I go to Balatro. Alright? That's just what we do. We love gambling. In my opinion, I should exchange her into her sister. You're so fucking crazy. You're crazy. All right. I'm not entertaining your crazy ass. All right. Loop Hero. Let's see if we want to play this. Ban him? No, he's entertaining as fuck. He's funny as hell. Dude is funny as hell. His opinions are horrible. It's funny as fuck. I don't want to get rid of him. I want to laugh at him. He's killing me right now. Oh my god, someone... That's a fucking crazy thing to say. Oh god. Dwarven Realms is pretty good? Alright. That's fair. That's fair. Low-key addictive. Oh, I watched Ezekiel the Third. I don't know if I necessarily understood what the game just tried to show me.
There are many stories in our past. Many interesting, but most untold. And though they may be forgotten one day, there will always be others to rise from the void. Stories of wandering heroes.
Okay, I see.
Terrible battles in strange lands.
I kind of get what's going on here.
Glory.
This is, so it kind of has like the old game style. So this would be like described with text in the olden days, but it's like turned into looking good. This is too much for me. I don't mean to sound like a, listen, I don't want to sound like a fucking like zoomer, but like I don't think I could stay focused on this game. I think this is like way too much for me. You know? Like there's just like all of these different elements and like vampire mansions and spider cocoons and evading and items and adventure. It's a lot. You know what I mean? This is a lot for me. I think this would be a difficult thing to stream. That's kind of the point that I'm trying to make. Like as a stream game, I would just get so distracted. I just don't really know if I could really like lock in on this. Does that make sense? I hope it does. It seems like a good game, but I don't know if it would be a game I could stream. This looks like a game I could watch for 30 minutes before I get confused. A lot of people say that about Balatro, I will say. And that is a game that you guys do tend to enjoy watching. So maybe there's something behind it. I'll just say this is kind of a bit overwhelming for me. So I'm going to say I'm going to play this on my own. It's a Devolver Digital game, and you know how I feel about Devolver Digital. I kind of like the Devolver Daddy. They're kind of like my favorite. But no, I will resist. Nevermorn and Dwarven Realms. Both, I believe, are roguelikes. Okay, well. No. Let's look at Dwarven Realms. Dwarven Realms. Hack and slash, PvE, 3D. Maybe. Dragons. Crater Studios presents. Ever played Spelunky? Oh, shit. OMG, Omega Strikers? Civil did you know I hosted an S-tier Omega Strikers tournament with Jaws? We had all of the best players in the world. There were 93 participants. Can you believe how fucking cool we are? Isn't that awesome? It's like my favorite thing so far. I watched some of it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck's going on in this game? Unparalleled mob density. What? Unparalleled mob density? Are they advertising how tight they can do things? Arar plays League when? When it's for cancer and I'm trying to support, you know, healing people. That's when I'll hurt myself playing that game. Dwarven Realms. Yeah, man, sure, it sounds cool. It looks fun, but like, I can't. What the fuck? What is this, Path of Exile? What the fuck are you saying to me? Don't call this a tree, this is a goddamn jungle. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Man, cool. A lot of tree in there. Yeah, they've really, and I like the way they put a big giant picture of like Yggdrasil in the background. They're like, this is a tree, buddy. What's this called? Dwarven Realms. Face massive hordes of mobs and unleash chaotic abilities that paint the screen with mayhem. Dive into the largest mob density of any 3D ARPG and slay them all. Wield epic powers, create your build, and shape a world of endless possibilities in the action-packed ARPG experience. Which is just their very fun way of saying you have a Path of Exile skill tree, and you're playing Vampire Survivors in 3D. It's pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. What did you... Arf again? Why are you barking? Civil Laws, what are you talking about? Nevermore is the other one. Okay, let's talk about this. This game looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I would definitely enjoy this. There's no diggy hole. Not a fan of that part. That's a bummer. This game looks awesome. I'm assuming it's... okay, this is kind of a hard one. It's kind of a hard one. This kind of sits in between some lines here. When did this come out? September 27th. It's got mostly positive reviews. This is the first time we'll do this. Let's look at one Steam review from this person. Farming Grindy Time Waste, the game. When I bought the game, I was under the impression it was a kind of roguelite, where you'd make a build every time you left the hub. It's not. You make a build early on and stick to it for as long as you can. Or for as long as you can be bothered to keep on farming. Every time you win a map, your reward is a bunch of currency and equipment to further enhance your build. The next run will be exactly like that one, but more numbers. It's pretty decent. If you enjoy mindless farming, then this is an excellent game. But if you're hoping for a game with variation, different upgrades and powers, relics, or whatever else, then I'd stay clear. Hey Kasumi, what's happening? I was watching your stream earlier today. Still not getting any better at Spanish, but I'm working on it. Also, I don't know much about Fortnite. Fuck. Hey, whoa. Shh. Okay. Guys, I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna play this. When time waste is like part of the genre, I have zero chance. Spanish? Yeah, I'm learning Spanish. But none. Wait, I have commercials. Fuck! I said all those things, man! Whatever, Nevermore. Speak a verse. No, I'm too embarrassed. Say it again, I'm here now. I said I was watching you stream earlier, and I was listening to see if I was getting any better at Spanish. I'm not. But I'm trying, and that's all that matters. I need to practice more. No confidence on stream means no happy-o. You know what I mean? No, not gonna happen. Too nervous. Nevermore. I meant it. Like, I really do want to look at that game. There we go.
What the fuck have you done? I've eaten people!
That's never getting it on. You saw my stream? I did. I watched earlier. I did watch earlier. And Civil Autos, thank you for giving Kasumi a sub. I don't know why you chose to do that. But because you did, I'm going to think of you later tonight. Nevermore. Let's look at it. Never mind, let's not. We don't get a choice. What? That's gay? You know, later on when I'm like drafting up the list of people that I'm thankful for, you're going to be on the list. You have like a huge problem with that, or is that not okay? Okay, I can't watch them in full screen. We have to watch them in small screen.
Hello and welcome to this gameplay presentation. I am Enrique, Creative Director at Primacy, and I will now show you the game. Nevermore is a third-person action roguelite about necromancy. In this game, you must slay your enemies, resurrect them, and build your own army to fight legions.
What game is this? This is called Nevermorn. I don't know anything. He's kind of quiet. Yeah, he's like very soft-spoken. Gameplay presentation.
Hyria is a battle necromancer. After defeating her enemies with powerful short-range abilities, she can revive them and turn them into allies. Her weapon is at the core of the gameplay. You need to quickly alternate between the two sides in order to adapt your abilities to the situation. The purple side is used to inflict damage.
Where are my cookies? They're like already stale. They're stale. You don't want them.
Monsters are divided in two categories.
And I ate 3 of them.
Monsters are the Mitchell variety. They are common, easy to get rid of, but dangerous in numbers. On the other hand, greater monsters have powerful abilities that can turn the tide of a battle. At the top left of the screen is your army panel. You can only control a limited amount of monsters at the same time.
Okay.
One of the important aspects of the necromancy mechanic is that the monsters you resurrect keep all their abilities and specificities.
Each individual monster?
Those specificities mean that you will have to adapt your army to your build. To the
Oh, this is kind of like,
sometimes
what is that one game? It was like Overlord or something?
To be able to overcome the adversity. Levels are divided into rooms. You will be able to pick between different types of rooms, and different rooms will give you different rewards. I've decided to pick enchantments. Those are powerful buffs that can really give a new direction to your build during a run.
Okay.
As you can see, I have picked Lead the Horde.
I didn't see that, actually. I wasn't looking. I was reading my chat room. That's why Callie said, I see a goat. Ah, yes, I'm visible. I could give you Spanish class? Yeah, I do need that. I need confidence for speaking Spanish. You know what I mean? I don't have confidence. I'm lacking.
New direction to your build during a run.
Alright. Reclaim essence. Death Blimp. Lead the Horde.
As you can see, I have picked Lead the Horde.
I did see that.
Now I can control 5 additional lesser monsters.
Hay enseñale maldiciones. I don't know what that means.
Enemies
I don't know what that
will
means at
grow
all.
stronger as time passes, and you won't be able to achieve your goal and retrieve all your memories on the first try. When death finally catches
Teach him
you,
curse
the
words.
experience
Oh,
collected by
what is it, like, Contra tu Madre? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
fighting enemies will be
CTM?
used
We
to
talked about that
unlock
one?
new spells and talents to personalize your build.
Yeah, teach me the fucking bad words so I can say it with my stream. Yeah, I got them. Keep them in the pocket. They're always around. They're always in the fucking pocket.
Like your stuff.
Alright, man, you're boring the hell out of me with your developer-esque speaking. Your game looks cool, but your speaking is developer-y, and it's not doing enough. This game looks awesome. I know that's not what you expected after I just had a baby rage, but like, it looked pretty good. Too much text. I don't feel like reading anymore. Yep, I'm at that point in the night. I don't feel like reading anymore. Honorary Mexican. You're invited to the quinceañera. Yes, and then I'll eat all the food. Because that's all me. Alright, man. Nevermore looks rad. But it's early access. It will have the Chilean touch too. Yeah, hell yeah. A little Chilean touch in there. Hell yeah. Man, I love the whole planet. Alright, guys. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 games for the Roguelike Extravaganza Sunday Special. Okay? Alright? I have that. I have 9 games on there. I could toss on a couple others, but I think I don't want to. So, what I'm anticipating is over the weekend, maybe on Sunday, we're going to sit down and we're going to kind of boss rush through a bunch of different roguelike games to see what you guys like. Actually, Chupacabra, I know this is funny. I actually am writing down Spelunky. I'm not leaving that one up to chance. I just want to play it. So that's just on the list. Just so you know, I've always wanted to play that game. Never have. So it's just on the list. If you guys have any more suggestions for roguelike games, this is my favorite fucking category, man. I will play these games. Please put them in my Discord. Okay? Are there any free games on the list? No, there aren't. None of them are free. Hades, I've already played through all of Hades. I'm not putting it on the list, but thank you, bro, for the suggestion. But yes, if you guys have a roguelike game that you're like, I want to see him play that game, put it in my Discord, dude. And then I'll add it to the list. And then we'll do roguelike Sundays. And then we'll have a whole thing. And you'll come back every Sunday. And we'll do it just like a big old happy family. And then you'll have something to do every single time. And oh my god, that's how routines are made. That sounds kind of fun. I'm just bother my sugar puppy for money. What the fuck? That's funny as hell. Yeah, all right, hell yeah. I hope that goes well for you. All right. I gotta pee. That's all there is to it. I need to pee. So I would like to do that if I could do that, if that's cool with you. If not, fuck. I'm gonna go take a quick little pee break. And then get some water to counteract the copious amounts of caffeine I put in my system. When we get back, we're gonna play a video game, okay? You guys down to clown? Would you guys be down? Wait, did I write Slay the Spire? Holy shit. Slay the Restroom's actually a fucking good point. I wanted to write Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. Sick, alright. Alright guys, I'll be right back, okay? BRB, I'll be right back. That's not what I'm going to go do. I don't know why I made that sound. Hello? Gang? What's poppin', baby? I'm back. Hello. Hello. What'd I miss? What'd I miss, guys? You guys up to anything, huh? I made myself some hot dogs. I'm not gonna lie. I did that. We made out? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay, all right. Tater Tot, what's happening, baby? Dude, are you on your break? How's your day going so far? Where am I? There I am. Oh, yeah. Dude, I look so weird right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I look at myself... Sorry, don't mind me just removing Momo. I look at myself in the mirror, and I do not recognize the man that I am right now. My hair is all long. It goes, like, down my neck. Got, like, mustache and facial hair. It's really odd. I don't recognize myself. Bro looks like a handsomer Johnny Depp. Do not say that. Like, I'm not gonna say that I'm, like, looking awesome. But I definitely feel like I'm starting to look unique. I don't really know. I'm looking different than I've ever looked, and I don't know how to feel about it. Good or bad, I'm not sure. All right, you fucks. Barbecue sauce or mustard? Tell me right now. Just give me your answer. I can see the resemblance. Tato's on something? Maybe. These are glasses you guys picked out, though. You realize that, right? You are the reason why I'm wearing these. Depends. No. Just you choose the scenario. Barbecue, mustard. Barbecue sauce, BRB on must food. What was the question? Mustard or barbecue sauce? All right, mustard or barbecue sauce, guys. Unless you have French fried onions. What are you talking about? Mustard. It's so interesting to see the different pipelines. Yeah, I'm on lunch day. It's been a little interesting. 2 MVAs, 1 with a transport. Damn, busy. Well, you've told me what your busy days are like. That's interesting. Barbecue all day, every day. I don't know about that, y'all. Have you ever made food using mustard as an ingredient? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. Barbecue food is fucking delicious. Yes, brisket. Did you really use brisket as your example of a food that you use mustard with? You know, brisket, the barbecue of foods. McDonald's barbecue with McNuggets slap. Do you guys use... Okay, reset the question. We're starting fresh. Bar is low. We're gonna lower the bar. Pay attention, all right? You're at McDonald's. You just ordered some chicken nuggets. What sauce do you get? Mustard is a good base to season a brisket. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. You get barbecue sauce? Sorry, I don't support McDonald's. That's okay. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't support Dunkin' at all. You know what I mean? And yet I get their food because you're there. Barbecue and sweet and sour sauce. Ah, dude, I had such a weird experience with the sweet and sour sauce. I feel like I got like one that was bad or something and I never went back. Honey mustard? Okay, that's fair. Honey mustard's pretty good. Barbecue, but God, I missed that Rick and Morty sauce. Rick and Morty sauce? What was that? What do you mean Rick and Morty sauce? Was it like Rick threw up in a little container? Aw, geez, Rick. You threw up in the McDonald's sauce container. I've never seen that show. The Szechuan sauce. Oh, everybody liked that. I eat authentic Hungarian mustard with boiled chicken sausages. Something about that was very British. I don't know how to tell you that, but it was very British, whatever you just said. Huh, Szechuan sauce. I know. That's kind of fucking funny. That's a little bit funny, you gotta admit. What is Szechuan sauce like? Got any like kick to it by chance? Probably be pretty good if it did. Thank you for giving me background music to draw to. Yeah, of course. It's like we're hanging out in a Discord call, but I won't stop talking and you're trying to listen to the music. And I'm eating hot dogs. The laziest meal. I could have ordered something, but I don't have the budget today. Oh, you know what we need to do? Before I forget. How are you eating them? With my mouth. I'm just putting them in my mouth and chewing them up, and then I swallow them. It's been working like literally my whole life. What do they have? Oh! Nothing. I didn't want to make you guys wait, so I'm literally just eating pieces of hot dog. I didn't want to make you guys wait, so I'm just eating hot dog. I didn't want to be rude, so I've just gotten some hot dog. There's nothing more to it. You know what I want to do really bad? I want to get the longest Ethernet cable of all time, take it out into the woods, and do a camping stream. Yes, but they made a promotion back in 2018, 2019. Oh, I see. You can get more stuff? Nah, I'm good. There's enough. I'm almost done eating, too. I won't be able to stream super duper duper late, and I don't want to fuck you guys over on your stream today, so I'm trying to get the most out of it. You know what I mean? That would be fun? I think it would be. We'll roast hot dogs. Alright, I finished my little bit of food. Let's figure out what game we want to play. Do you guys want to play Balatro today? It'll probably be how we do the rest of stream, so it's either Balatro or I guess Planet Coaster. I could go for Balatro though, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna play it. Hi Winston. This is absolutely random. I wish America had net cafes. Those are so cool. They probably do somewhere. Hey man. Come on. Ow! You hurt me. Hi Winston. I'm game, by the way. I'm just hanging. Alright, cool. Winston, it's my baby boy. He's shaped like a croissant. Hi, bud. A beautiful boy. You just want my hot dog. You're a little fucker. He's shaped like a chicken. You're shaped like a chicken. That got hit by a bus. Let's play Balatro. Launching this game is like taking drugs. So I'll leave my view here and I'll go do some stuff. Alright, Kasumi. It's good to see you. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. I just typed gaming for the category. Balatro. That's what we're playing. Oh my god, I feel like I just fucking like sucked in like a huff of my favorite drug. I'm being so real. I have never in my life experienced what I just felt. I felt like a weight just leave me just now. When the music started playing, I was like, ah, finally, I'm back in this. That's horrible. What's your favorite drug? That good green. And caffeine. Exodia? Man's addicted? Apparently! Because, dude, I didn't think I was, but then I felt it deep in my soul. I have not summoned Exodia yet, though. I have not yet. I have not. Alright. I'm gonna burrow and play something. Fuck yeah. Alright, guys, lock in. This is chill time now. Now it's Arar is playing Balatro, and you get to hang. God, we love that. I don't know where I'm gonna be. We're gonna figure it out. Alright. So I played I did a little mining off camera. I hope that's okay with everybody. I've done a few different games. So on stream, I completed the red and blue deck. I unlocked the yellow deck, the green deck. Bottom left, now there's gonna be info there. We'll figure it out when the game's going. Thank you though, Tomoko. And I also unlocked the black deck, the magic deck, and the nebula deck, and the abandoned deck. But I haven't unlocked any of the other ones, right? I was lurking last time we played this, but I can fully focus. Awesome. I'm gonna kind of give a rundown on how the game works too when we get into it, because this is your chance to kind of like understand it before it gets a little bit too far. You know what I mean? And it's kind of hard to choose a deck when you guys don't know what's going on. But I think you know what? Let's do the black deck. It gives us a Joker slot, which gives us, you know, like some special modifier. But we lose one hand per blind that we go up against, which is just one less chance we get to play. This one's gonna be kind of difficult if we play that one. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? I want to do it. So we're gonna do black deck for this one. All right. So this is how the game works. I think it's probably best if I put myself over here. I think I'm gonna be looking away from the game, but really, who cares which direction I'm looking? The way that this game works is you have to establish poker hands. So, you know, 2 of a kind, or 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, a straight, which is like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know, whatever. Can't you flip the camera? Yeah, but then I'm flipped, and that's odd. The point being, your goal is to get points to beat a minimum score, for this example, 300. And you have to do it using a combination of cards. So let me show you what that looks like. And you also kind of have to be smart about it. So with the suit they've given me, I've got 5 diamonds here. A flush is 5 of the same type. I could go for that. I could bail on these cards. Or I can go for like these 2 jacks. Essentially, all you want to do is get like poker hands. So like 2 of a kind, it's a pair. It tells you that. And you see how many points you'll get, plus the value of the cards. It's a simple game, but it's a hard game to jump into when you don't know anything. I think I'm gonna just take this 2 pair and see where it gets us. So we have a limited number of hands we can play per battle, and a limited number of times we can discard from our hand, right? So it's a balance, but it's a hard one. And your goal is to just have patterns. Like right now, I ain't got shit. So I'm gonna get rid of all these lower cards and hope that I get shit to play. Otherwise, we're fucked. So what we could do here is go queen, queen, 8, 8, get the 2 pair. That would put us at, what is this? This is 20, 40, so that would put us like halfway there. Did I mention also I'm on a fat losing streak? I've been struggling so bad. All right, I can play 1 more hand. I also have 1 more discard. Is this enough? Wait, losing, not winning? I've been losing almost every time I've played. 22... Now this run is out of bag. No, I don't know about all that. So like, we're gonna use math for the first time. So if I play these 2 aces, it'll give me 40 points. No, it'll give me 60 points. If I play these 2, so this is 20 on top of that, which would be 80, and then 20 more on top of that, which would be 100. Oh, no. Wait, 60? Yeah. So this is 40 chips on top, so it's 60 times 2, which is 120. 60 times 2 being 120 means it's not enough. It'd actually be just short. So no matter what, this hand can't work. So I need to discard, hoping that I get hearts. Because if I get hearts, I'll get a flush, and a flush is enough. Please give me some fucking hearts or I lose. Oh, okay. we win. I know that was a lot to follow. I'm so sorry. But you'll get it. This is like the best moment. This is a good time to take a nap, I'm not gonna lie. Copies the ability of the Joker to the right. In my experience, this is like the best card to get, and I'm not gonna see it again. So that's kind of a huge bummer. So, how does the score system work? I'm a bit confused. Okay, so it's way easier, and it's probably more complicated in your head than you think, right? So, the combination of cards, they all have titles, right? So if I had 2 jacks, that's called a pair, right? So the pair has a default score. It's 10 times 2, right? So no matter what, bare minimum, any pair you put on the board, it's gonna get 10 times 2 plus the value of the cards. That's it. That's all there is to it. So each different type of combination has a different base value, okay? So if I did a flush like I just did, the base value, all right? The base value of a flush is 35 times 4. So bare minimum, if you get a flush, you're getting 140 points, or chips as it's called in the game. You get 140 minimum. When you add in the value of the cards, that gets put on top of the left value, the blue value, and that gets multiplied. That is your score. That's how you get your score. It's just the card value stacked on top of the base multiplier, and then you get your points, right? A flush is not like the... No. A flush is the same suit. So all hearts, all diamonds, all spades, all clubs. That's a flush. A straight is like that, okay? A straight is straight through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I'm still kind of confused, but I think I understand it somewhat. Totally cool. It's confusing. I love this game, and I promise it kind of speaks for itself. Eventually, you're gonna see some shit that's gonna blow your fucking dick off, all right? I will say, it gets a little bit more complex when you factor in the Joker cards, okay? So Joker cards go up here in this top slot. They add crazy ass modifiers to your score, okay? Crazy shit. Like for example, this one, earn $5 for each discarded 8. And then that number changes every round. So if I get this, which I will because it's very good. Now when I'm doing, when I'm in the game doing my thing, if I discard an 8, I get $5 just for that. Just because I have this card. That's how it works. That's the whole game. There's nothing more to it. So let's go. I must admit, I've never been good with numbers and it's kind of jumbled in my head. Totally cool. I humbly request to DM you something I drew. I accept your request, though I might not look at it yet. Next base edition Joker is free and becomes holographic. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Alright. So in the top left is the special effect of the thing. But it seems like it's pretty simple. Our goal here is just to get a high score, y'all. That's all it is. And we do that by getting good combinations. So club cards are useless to us. We're just gonna get rid of them. They're X'd out because all club cards are debuffed, meaning they're valueless, right? So they don't give us shit. They're not worth anything, but they still add to the type of hand you have. So you can still get a pair and still submit this, but this one won't be counted. So you can technically get a 2-pair, even though half of them won't be used. It's pretty cool, it's pretty useful, but overall it can get a little complex. So we're gonna discard some cards here. I don't think we're gonna use this 3. We might use this 8 and this 9, but I'm gonna get rid of these 4. And it's gonna give me 4 more new cards, right? And when I discard an 8, I'm gonna get $5. Oh, because it's debuffed, I won't. That's kind of sad. But hey, here's a good one for you. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen is a straight, all right? Bam! That's a good hand. And then you play that shit. And then the angels sing out. Any kind? Yes. As long as it is the sequence of numbers, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it doesn't matter what suit it is. But if you get all of the same ones, it's called a straight flush. And that shit's awesome. I am gonna get rid of all of these cards. Oh, this is shitty. So, like, technically I'm close to a straight here, but, you know, two of the cards won't, So I could get rid of this king and these numbers and hope that I pick up a jack or a 10, I guess. I only have one more discard, so if this doesn't work, I think we actually lose. It worked. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10 is another straight. The queen won't be counted. Okay? Because it's debuffed. But it'll be okay. And I'm going to check your DM in a minute here, Sky, I promise. It has to be 5. It has to be 5. There's actually a Joker card that makes it so it can be 4. But, you know, whatever. Alright. We need 600 points to win. We have 592. All I need to do is play anything that will give me at least 10 points. So I'm just going to play this pair and I win. That'll give me up to 628. And there you go. I'm a fucking genius. That's new. I don't know how to play poker, and I know a game that doesn't have any of the things shown here. Well, you know what cards look like. All right. Oh, so I'll show you this. So this is like how you see what's coming up. If you choose not to fight the blind and get the reward, you can be given one of these. And essentially it's just like a modifier for the next time you see the shop. I did that, and now this guy's free, so I'm gonna buy him. And he adds to my multiplier. That shit's awesome. You'll see why. But I'm not gonna get in your little tiny head about it. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's do this. So this hand is going to be like 30 times easier. Is the red number the multiplier and how many cards are used? No. So, the left one is your chips, right? So, 9 chips go on the left side. Your chips are always on the left. However, the multiplier is just the cool thing. The multiplier is what makes numbers go crazy, all right? So, for example, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, which is a fantastic starting hand, is a straight. It's going to have 30 chips in it, and then that's going to be added with all of these numbers, right? So 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5, all that shit. Don't worry about the numbers too much. They're all going to go on the left side. And then all of them at the end are going to be multiplied by 4. All of those numbers are going to get multiplied by 4. The end. That's how it works. That's your score. I just picked up a card that adds a 10 multiplier. So now it's going to add all of the fucking card values on the left. And then it's going to add a 10 multiplier on the right on top of the 4. That's going to be a big number. And since it's a straight, it's going to add another 12. This one's going to go crazy. Why is it 4? So it just depends on the type of hand. Like here, I'll show you another example. See how high card is 5 times 1? That's all you get. But a pair is 10 times 2. This is a little difficult, right? Did your poker tournament make you want to play this more? It made it more like I felt like an asshole and I wanted to get the fuck out of there. Because I was disappointed in myself. Like, this game taught me nothing. So the multiplier is just depending on how difficult the hand is to make. Like, a straight is fairly difficult to make, so you get a 4 times multiplier. The quality of the hand increases the multiplier. Exactly. I'm alert while I head back to work. Oh, alright, Tater, have fun, buddy. Be careful. So, like, a 3 of a kind has a 3 multiplier. Pretty rad. Are you winning, Arar? You'll have to stick around and see. Because I don't think I am. Alright, let's hit it with the straight. This is going to go crazy, by the way. So it adds the cards to the value on the left. See? Look, the card adds into the left. The cards are going in. That's the multiplier. Because I have this, it goes nuts. So we doubled that shit. I was there for the whole story. You played decent. The cards just weren't your favorite. I did not play decent. I played like ass. The cards weren't my favorite. I did just get screwed. So you see how fast that shit scales? That's the crack in this game, man. So you get huge combos. So imagine right now, because I put a straight down, and because that card also just by default gives me a 10 multiplier, a 22 multiplier just got added on top of my hand. Okay, so imagine if I picked up this one. Plus 12 multiplier if the hand contains a 3 of a kind. Meaning if I play, 3-3-3, it just automatically gains 12 times the value. That's how the game works. One card available in this. Ooh, that's pretty good. So, do you guys kind of get it? Now let's talk about the next concept. Your modifiers. So, you have tarot cards, which add like all sorts of crazy shit, right? My head's gonna explode? I'm sorry. Tarot cards do all sorts of interesting stuff. Tons of different things, right? It tells you what they do on the left. This one enhances cards to multiplier cards. Meaning if you play that card on its own, it gives its own multiplier. How nice is that? I'm gonna do this one, which just gives me a joker. And I got that joker. This joker gains 4 chips if the hand has been played, or if the hand has 4 cards. Well, that's terrible. But I guess I'll keep it. Where am I at in my run? Big blind. I'm gonna leave that. Listening to you explain this makes me more excited to see you play Darkest Dungeon. Now, why is that? Is it because I'm doing a fantastic job of explaining and I understand the concepts perfectly? It's trivial to me. Actually, 4, 5, 6. There's a really good chance here to just get another straight, so let's just go for that. That will win us the hand, so let's do that. I just want a 7. Oh, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're very close. Now I just need a 3 or an 8, and I have a straight, and I win. All right, I win. That's a straight. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Your explanation is amazing. It's just I need to be told multiple times. As long as I'm doing an okay job of explaining this to you, that's all I care about. You know what I mean? I just want you guys to be enjoying this the way I enjoy it. Now, you also have another element, which is your money, which is what we take into the shop. This screen explains it to us pretty well. So, when you do a blind, which is, the score that you're trying to beat, you'll see it says there's a reward there, right? So you get that amount of money. I got $4, because that's what it says I'm going to get. It says you're going to get $4 for beating this guy, all right? So I got my $4 for beating him, but because I didn't use all the hands available to me, I got $2 per hand I had left over, and because I had $10, I get $1 per $5. Fuck yeah. The game rewards you for having money. It's pretty based for that, I'm not gonna lie. I want this. Vouchers just modify your shop. Pretty cool. I can't stop winning. And now look, there are 3 cards in here. How nice. I have $8. So, the final thing. These are planet cards, okay? These are planet cards. Planet cards level up the base modifier of our cards, okay? So if I do a flush, remember, a flush is like all hearts. If I do a flush, by default, it's gonna be 35 times 4. Well, if I buy this card, watch the left, now it's 50 times 6. So now I have better flushes. No matter what, bare minimum, my flush cards are worth more now. If I get a flush, it's better. The end, it's just better. Because I upgraded flushes as a whole. because you understand the concepts on how well things can work together and take in information well, and, well, put it to use too. Which helps a ton in there because each character has their own specialized abilities as well as different items that can affect combos and have to decide on how to attack, who to attack, and when to back off. I just think you excel at it. It's interesting to see your brain work. That was really nice. That was really fucking nice. You've brought a tear to my eye. That was very sweet. Okay. That was such a sweet thing to say. Let's fuck this guy up now. So this is the big blind, okay? You can see going into it what the hell we're about to deal with. So it discards 2 cards out of my hand every time I play a hand. Dude, Momo is going fucking nuts right now. Alright. So we know we want to get straights, man. Straights are pretty convenient for our hand. We need a 5, 6, 7, 8. So check this out, right? A straight can be anything. Jack, 10, 9, 8 would be a straight. We're pretty close to that one. So I say we get rid of... Well, I don't know, man. We've also got this set up. I'ma go eat bookies. I'll see you later, mayhap. Thanks so much for the lovely stream. Well, that's very sweet. All right, later, Civilized. Thanks for not only being, you know, very generous with your sugar poppy money or whatever you do. Thanks for also being pretty funny. I appreciate you. Have a good food. All right. So we have an option here. We can either go for the straight, or we can go for the flush. I'm gonna go for the straight. Fuck this. This is a straight opportunity for sure. Let's do this. Oh, and I got money for getting rid of that 8. Fuck yeah. 2 aces, a king. If we get a queen, we have a very, very good opportunity. So I'm gonna go for a queen. Fuck it. Oh! Sorry. Here we go. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. That's a very high straight. It's a pretty good one, too. That's fucking awesome. The only thing that could do better, and I'm gonna just go for it to see if I get it for no reason, is if I get a diamond queen and a diamond jack, I guess. No, because I still need the 10. There's really no point. All right, fuck it. Let's take this shit to the bank. Actually, if I get a diamond, jack, and 10, I do get a fucking crazy score. Fuck it. Let's just let's go for it. All right, I didn't. Let's see if that's enough. By the way, this should be enough. I think I've got a pretty good feeling. And then our modifier, and then the multiplier, and then we delete the big boy in one play, and we get a ton of money. Because he's worth 5. I also had 2 hands left, so I get $2. And because I had 15 bucks, I also got $3 more. So I got 10 bucks. We're up to 25. Why 10 points each? What do you mean? Oh my God. When I first started playing this game, I actually had to look at this guide all the time to see like what things were worth. South, what's happening, baby? Dude, where you been? I'm happy you're alive. Good to see you, bro. Here's like if you just wanted to see how much things are worth, you can look at the screen right now. Now you get it. You got those cards, and it went 10 plus. It was just probably adding the value of either the cards or the Joker. Just working, bro. I get it. That's life. I'm happy to see you, man. Alright. Let's see. +4 multiplier for each card below 52. Nope. Each played 10 or 4 gives a bunch of stuff. Nah. Okay, I don't want any of that. Oh! Spectral cards. Spectral cards can just go crazy. Convert all cards in hand to a single random rank, -1 hand size. Create 2 copies of one selected card. Oh, you know I'm going to do that. I want a bunch of aces. Hey, did you see that? Do you understand how this game can be a little crazy now? I have 3 ace of diamonds in my hand now. And that means I could have 3 aces. I could have 5 aces appear at a time. 6 aces now. So you can get... Dude, I've had a deck where I literally had like 6 kings of every suit available to me, and I was just only throwing up kings, and it was awesome. This game gets fucking crazy. Those are yours? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's keep rocking. I want to make sure that I'm doing the mail-in rebate joker and discarding the things that give me money. Ace, king, queen, 10. If I get a jack, I have a straight, and I guarantee you that's enough to win. So let's just discard till we get a jack. Didn't get one. I'm gonna keep going for it. I need a jack. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fucking with me right now. If I discard this and I don't get it, I threw. I didn't throw. If it was a diamond jack, I would have gone crazy. You guys would have seen a straight flush. Actually, it would have been a royal flush. Which is like the ultimate hand. That's the game. That's how it works. So look, convert cards to hearts. I could reduce the number of cards I have and make them the same kind. Played cards that are diamond are better. Can you see the value here? Oh, if I only had diamond cards, this shit would be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna open up a pack. This is gonna blow your mind. Okay, you ready for this? Alright. Steel card. If I don't play this card, but I hold it, all of my other cards get a modifier of 1.5 times my multiplier. That's pretty good. Or a jack that can be used in any suit. That's very good, just so you know. These are all good, but I'm going to take the jack because that means I can use it all of the time. It's pretty good. And I'm going to hold my money. Alright. Enhance 2 cards to be bonus cards. I think... Do we have a good suit here? I do. If I get rid of these... What's the card to get rid of? Kings. Okay. If I get rid of these... Ah, but I could go for 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, man! Alright, fine. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10 doesn't look like it wants to happen, but Ace, King, Queen, 10 looks like it does want to happen. Do I go for a King? The bleeding card is the wild card. So this one can be used on any suit, right? So, it could be a flush with hearts. It's the same as a heart card, you know? So this, and this can go. And this, fuck it. I'm going for Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10 again. You guys have seen me do that all the fucking time. Uh-oh. If I don't get a queen, we're fucked. Because I don't have it. I'm hoping I get a queen. Oh, thank God. Okay. So now that I know my shit's gonna work out, I'm going to use this tarot card, to upgrade my hand. So this enhances cards to be bonus cards. That shit's great. So now, not only are they worth the 11 chips or the 10 chips, you know, the actual like card value, they also get a bonus. That shit's awesome. Here we go. Watch how much they get counted for. 41, 40, 10, 10. Look at this. Bam! So you gotta kind of think this shit through. It's got a lot to it, man. Create the last card you used. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit stick. Okay. Chat room. This is my favorite Joker card. Okay. Let me show you why. All right. Do you remember what multipliers do? They're the red number. They're one on the right. This Joker adds +1 to your multiplier permanently for every tarot card you use. So if I buy and use this one, that multiplier just went up. So I'm gonna use this to enhance these cards and get strong bonus cards. So now it's at +4. And now, oh look, this one creates 2 tarot cards. Well, because I used it, I got a multiplier, and I got 2 more tarot cards. So I just by purchasing that one thing, I just increased my multiplier by like 8. I love this game. The game is trying to outscale you, but you are trying to outscale it, okay? Cards are drawn face down after each hand is played. I'm only going to play one hand. Okay. So, right now, we have a really unique opportunity to do something kind of fun. So I'm going to use the star card, which converts the chosen cards into a certain suit. In this case, diamonds. All right. Now that I've done that, I have 3 of a kind and 2 of a kind. That's called a full house, but because they're all the same motherfucking suit, I get a flush house. And that goes crazy. I love this game. This is my kind of shit, dude. Not me watching way too many people. I'm like 9 people on the same device. Damn! That's kind of crazy. So the first time I played this was on the first day of Ararmas, you know? And guys, I thought I played it for an hour. I played it for 5 hours. Sky, I just looked at your art. I'm very happy. It's very nice. You've done very well. +1 hand size is amazing. I'm gonna buy this. This Joker gains 1 multiplier every time a planet card is used. Facial hair is coming out nice. Thank you. I shaved a goatee and then I let it grow on the sides, and now it's starting to fill out, and I look like a humble hobo. Okay. You're getting a drawing tablet soon? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Rah. Guys, we're about to pop the fuck off. I don't know how else to tell you this. Okay. So, you know how we've been gaining like a multiplier that just like adds to this red number? After all of it gets added up, it's going to get to this one. And it is going to multiply the multiplier. So if this number is like 10, and it gets this dude and that number, it times it by 2, it's going to literally double it, okay? This is the card that's going to make us, we're going to fucking dominate this game. I want you to know that we're gonna win. It's not like it's an option anymore. We are going to win. I know we're going to win. Because every time I use a fucking planet, it increases this multiplier. And I also have a card that's gonna give me 2 more planets here in a second. Okay? So now we just gotta choose how we wanna go about it. I think I wanna level up my straight, because it's been pretty good. Is this poker? I never understood poker. It's not poker, man. It's a completely separate thing from poker that uses poker as a medium to be understood. It's not poker. Alright. So we have a card that converts 3 cards to clubs. I'm going to just go ahead and do that right now. It doesn't matter. Let's just get rid of spades and hearts. We don't need them. Poker is the base. Yeah, it's... So, like, they're making one that's actually based on Mahjong. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Mahjong, but I love Mahjong. It's the same format, but it uses Mahjong as the base. Like, if it didn't have poker cards here, and instead it had, like, Goblin Army, and instead of, like, you know, 10 of clubs, it was just 10 goblins, it would be the same exact thing. It's just that they use poker as the medium to explain it. It's not any different. It's just the way that they're explaining it. All of these things, they're present in different titles. This is just... Poker is the basis. Yo, it's chat, it's 2 goblins. Let's just beef out everything. Venus, you know what that sounds like. A modifier. Every time I use these things go crazy. Look at that shit. Alright. Do I really want to do this? It's a level 2 flush. It's pretty good. It's going to get a big modifier. Fuck it. So watch this number down here, right? So it's going to add these cards, and then it's going to multiply it. See that? So it multiplied the multiplier. 7, 8, 9. Ooh, this is an opportunity. I could do a flush here. I don't think the flush is worth it. 5, 6, 7, 8. If I want... I don't really need king or ace here. Yeah. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I get money for every 3. I need to remember that. Alright, here we go. 8, 9, 7, 6, 5. It's a straight. It's a level thief straight. My brain's too smooth? Brother, you are way too smart to be saying that. This is an easy thing. It's just so hard to look at and understand. That's my only problem with streaming this game, is it feels like it pushes people to not understand what's going on. But it's so much easier than it looks. Because I didn't know any of this stuff, and then I played it one time and I knew all of it. You just want big numbers. And there's a big number. It only becomes hard when you say, like, it's math, and you make it sound like that. Man won first hand that day. This I'm buying. Celestial pack I'm buying. Yes, Celestial pack I'm buying. Big number good. Yep, that's the game. And how can you get the big number? By doing cool things. Let's level up our 3 of a kind. Now our modifier is going to go up because we used a planet card. And that's what that does. And I'm going to get a tarot card because tarot cards just give me more value as well. I'm going to use this diamond thing real quick to get rid of these types of cards because I can do that in this screen. Look at that. Those are all diamonds now. Because I used it, the tarot card went off. And now I'm going to use this to fucking do it again. The Fool card gives me the tarot card I just used. And since the Fool card gets used, it adds to the Fortune Teller. And now I have another diamond converter. It's not rocket science, y'all. It's actually pretty straightforward. And now, look at this. 3 cards can be converted to diamonds. Well, I have Queen, Jack, 9, 8, and I have an 8 of diamonds, so what if I just got rid of this, hope that I get a 10 and see what happens. I got a king instead, but it's the king of the right set. Let's hope that we get what we're looking for. I don't need that. We'll do that. Alright, we got a 10. So now I can go King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9? Yep, I can. So I'm going to convert these over to diamonds. Watch how this goes. Look. I converted them to diamonds. Now I can do King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. We know that when you count down, that's a straight. If it's back to back, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's a straight. Well, now I turn them all into diamonds. Because they're all the same, it's a flush. But it's also a straight. So it's a straight flush. What if you got an ace? I could do that instead of going for the 9. I would go ace, king, queen, jack, 10. I would just slide it up one. I'm gonna get another celestial pack. Because again, planets are fucking awesome for us. I kind of want to keep leveling up my flush because that's easier to get than a straight. Flushes are very easy to get. As you can see, not yet, but you will. Most of my hand is diamonds now because I've been actively getting rid of the other ones. So it's really easy for me to get diamonds on the screen now. So it's really easy for me to get flushes, right? All face cards are drawn face down. That's fine. 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's a straight. I don't really need these. I guess I can keep them. Get rid of this. 10. 5. Fuck. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. See how easy it is to get diamonds, though? So, like, I have a flush here. If a 7 came up, though, it would be crazy. But do I really want to bet it on that when I have a hand that works? I don't think I do. I could also get rid of these aces and this 5 and 6. And then I hope that a 7 appears, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. I'm feeling lucky. Not that lucky, apparently. Alright, I'll just take it. This ain't gonna be that good. Almost half of what we need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a straight. That's pretty dang good. We'll play it. It should be enough. Yeah, baby! Alright, we got it. Easiest thing I've ever done. It always feels good to get it right. Because, essentially you're just hoping for... Oh. Played cards with odd give more chips. But this thing is polychrome, and it gives a multiplier. Yeah, Mom! Fuck yeah! Create a tarot card when blind is selected. Oh. I get a tarot card every single blind. That would be pretty good. I'm gonna buy this, because it's good. We're gonna put that there. So here's the thing. You can multiply it, and then multiply it again. So right now, it's going to do like the regular numbers. And then it's going to multiply it by 1.5. And then it's going to multiply that number by 1.5. That's pretty good. And I'm also going to get this, I think. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. Alright. I'm going to get a tarot card every time a blind is selected. That's awesome. And I'm going to open up another planet. Jupiter! Wait. Straight? No. Jupiter! I finally accepted the reality that I can't watch everyone, and I watched 5 at once instead of 10. You're insane. Have you thought about that? Alright, here we go. So every time I hit select on this guy gives me a tarot card. There's the tarot card, gives me lucky cards. That sounds nice. Let's make these guys lucky. Why not? Who cares? Watching 5, gang. Alright. Now if I get a 10, it'd be good. I don't fucking care anymore. Hey, look, there's the 10. So if I get a queen, I got a great hand here. Let's hope I get a queen. Or I could stay and hope I get an 8 either. Discard a 6, get money. Okay. I got a 6. I didn't get an 8. I got 2 jacks here. This is looking a little dangerous. This is an opportunity for a good flush that leaves me with almost a straight. I think I'm going to take it. Yeah. This ain't looking so hot, gang. I'm not going to lie. Never mind. My bad. I lied. Okay, well, you know, I didn't realize it would be easy. Schmeared Joker. Hearts and diamonds count as the same. Spades and clubs count as the same. Well, that's cool, but I don't care. Mega Celestial. Pretty good. Schmeared. Jupiter. I love that guy. Level 5 flush is pretty dang good. Multiplier's looking solid. Feeling good right now. And then we'll also level up my pair. We love the mega packs. Alright. I'm gonna save my money. Is the next one the big boy? No. It's this guy. Alright, we're gonna get a tarot card because this dude, when we hit this button, there's our tarot card. Double my money! I'll wait till after this hand to do that. Jupiter was a Roman god, right? What would he see the god of? Was it war? I don't know. I didn't know that. You're probably wondering, how is this possible for a 2-core 1.1 base gigahertz computer? Well, I did some performance tweaking and got it to run double its speed at a maximum of 2.8. That is insane. That thing is fighting for its life. If I discard a 3, I get money, so I'm gonna discard a 3. I hate to tell you. Ace, Jack, Queen, 10, 9. We can do... Can I do this? Yes. We can do a Queen down and get a straight like this. That's pretty good. That's actually very good. Let's do that. It's a bonus queen. It's gonna get us a lot of shit. And then we get the huge multiplier, and that gets multiplied, and then it gets multiplied again. And then we do 23,000 points. Saturn is after Kronos. Mars is the god of war. Subaru should brand to Subaru. If they want only, like, weebs to buy things. Double my money. Yes, please. Jupiter! Dude, this multiplier is going nuts. The earlier you find this card, the better. Because it doesn't work retroactively. Alright, big money, big money. Oh, I never get that, and it's on my favorite one. Oh yeah. Jumbo standard? No. 2 chips for each card. 2 chips for each remaining card in deck, plus 100 chips. It's actually pretty good. Does my mail-in rebate get me what I want? Not really. It's fine. Let's go for more Arcana. Mercury is the messenger of the gods. Venus is the only woman-named planet. Very interesting. Gives the value of those things. That's pretty good. Increase the rank. Convert to clubs. I just want money. They fucked over Pluto. They did. Pluto got fucked, man. Unlucky day for Pluto fans. Money. Destroy 2 cards. Don't mind if I do. Create a tarot card if the poker hand contains an ace. I don't really want to. And I'll buy some cards. Why not? A multiplier diamond ace or a discard diamond 10. No, I'm gonna take this. Now I have 4. No, I have 5 ace of. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I have 6 ace of diamonds in my deck. That's insane. That means there's a chance I get 5 of a kind diamonds. First hand is drawn face down. Well, you know what they say. Fuck it. You know, that was pretty fucking fantastic for some just random garbage. Oh, I also have tarot cards I can do. Convert to hearts? Ugh, I don't want to do that. I have 2 sets of tarot cards. Tarot card reading is fun. I had Lena use tarot cards to predict my future, and it was absolutely bizarre how accurate everything was. It really freaked me out. But I thought it was really cool. Just saying, they did Pluto dirty. The world has gone... Since they did it dirty, the world has gone downhill, and I completely agree with you. I completely agree. This is some crazy hands. I'm gonna sell this one. I don't want this. Money! Moon card, isn't that? That's clubs. I don't really want it. Always buy the planets, because now I have a 2 times multiplier. +1 hand size? No. Foil special cards appear more often. Yes, please. Dude, I love this game. Alright. Venus? Uranus? Let's get up in Uranus. I think that sounds pretty good. And we'll open up some Arcana too. Convert the card into that. You know what? I think I will. Convert the left card into the right card. And now I have 7 Ace of Diamonds, which is crazy. I select the blind. I get a tarot card because of that, which doubles my money. Well, I think I will. I can destroy 2 cards. I actually don't want that 2 in my deck. And what is it? I don't want spades. Yep, I'm getting rid of them so they never come up. Now I have a smaller chance of coming across cards that don't work with my hand. However, just know I can get hyper dicked for doing this because there is a blind that is immune to diamond cards. I don't want immune to diamond cards. I will lose if that appears because most of my deck is diamond, but we'll see. Get this man in a casino? No, I've tried. I can see it doesn't work. Uncommon jokers each give a 1.5 multiplier. Well, we have 1, 2. So, you know, that's crazy. I'll have to think about how to do that. I'm thinking Jupiter, man. Oh no, I should upgrade my flush house. That is very possible to see. I think I'm gonna sell this. I must unfortunately depart and lurk because I'm going to a movie. Oh shit, have a good time, Sky, enjoy it. I'm gonna buy this. All uncommon jokers give a multiplier. That sounds good. So that'll multiply that and that and that. That's a 4.5. That's crazy. A holographic 2 is better than a 10. That's funny enough. Alright. Go next. Oh my god! All diamond cards are debuffed. Oh no! Okay. All right, man. Yeah. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm really trying to think about how this is about to go, and I'm not so sure. We're just gonna have to fucking game out, man. I think we have the potential. Because I'm kicking dick right now. Okay. This is good. This is actually what we want. So we're gonna get a huge multiplier on right now. The only thing that really matters is getting cards that'll work, but I think we can do it. This is like going up against your arch nemesis. Pick 2 planets? Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna level up 2 pair, because I imagine that's probably what I'm gonna be trying to get here. And I'm gonna level up, I guess, my straights as well. Alright. I've got a good multiplier. Honestly, I really do. Maybe I can get an Arcana and I can, like, kind of sneak my way out of this. Double my money. Clubs, spades. Okay. What do I have more of? Spades or clubs? It's about the same. Here's a way that I can trick the whole system. No, is it really worth it? I could turn these into spades, and then I have a much higher chance of getting spades. You know what I mean? Or clubs. Almost the same. I have more high clubs than I do high spades. Funny enough, they're more grouped like that. So a king and a jack and a 9 would be pretty good. So I think I'm gonna convert these to clubs. Man is getting plus 18 bajillion aura right now. No, not really. I think I'm about to lose. Well, fuck it. We gotta be smart. Doubles all listed probabilities? Oh, that's neat. Where there's potential, there's opportunity. Okay. Do I have any probabilities? No, not really. Okay. I'm gonna reroll one more time. Because we're in danger. Double money? Well, don't mind if I do. +3 multiplier for each joker. Meh. Bonus cards will save us. I can smell it. I think we're okay. We have to beat 40,000. And we got an okay hand to start. So, pretty good. Let's get rid of all of these. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get the straight. The multiplier only hit 3 of them. But if I put the bonus on these two, then it's going to be as if they are worth 4 cards each. I can also... No, I should just do that. I should just do that, and I shouldn't fuck around. I should just do that. Okay. So those two are not going to get played, but I've kind of compensated for them. So this should be enough. Multiply it, multiply it, multiply that, then multiply that, then multiply that. Oh my fucking god! We're fine, guys. We're okay. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're going to make it out of this one alive. I've got a feeling. $104,000. Yeah, all right, man. This is such a hard thing for me to not grab. If first hand of round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy. Essentially what that does is it makes it so you can just play 1 card for your first turn, and it goes right back into your hand. So you can just like clone a card over and over until you have tons of them. The only trade-off is you give up 1 hand to do it. I've only been doing 1 hand so far, so that's actually not so bad for me. But I don't know if it's worth it. First of all, it gives me 1 more slot up here for these guys. And I'm going to use that real quick. My multiplier right now is 2.6. Let's bring it up to 2.8. Let's raise the value of 3 of a kind. Why not? Who cares? I don't give a shit. It's Monopoly money and I don't give a fuck. I'm just playing a funny fucking game. That increases my multiplier, and then I don't give a shit about anything else. I don't really need this. This is if I wanted to, you know, be Mr. Funny Guy. Alright. 1 discard per, or $1 per discard used. No, I'm good. I'll take the fight. 3 cards to spades. Was that what I was going for? No. I don't really want that. Convert 1 to a wild card. Can be used in any suit. Well, then I will. I'll put it on that card for no reason. Fuck it. Was that me on that pack? What, the fool? Alright, check this shit out. You guys want to see a big number, you're about to see it. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what to say. We're crunching the game now. There's... Ooh! Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. I don't have any of those in my deck. We're crunching the game right now. I'm gonna use this Jupiter card, and then I'm gonna buy that Fool card, and it's gonna give me another Jupiter card, and I'm gonna use that, and I want you to watch. This is gonna go up by 1 because I used it, and then I'm gonna use this, and then this is gonna go up again by 1. And the flush has gone up by 2 levels. All right, let's see if I get any luck here. What the fuck? It... I could put up like any card and win. This is over. The game's over. Just go home. Just go home. Game's over, y'all. There's no point. It's over. You want to see Arar put up 200k? I can do that. You want to see 200k? I can't go home now. Well, let's fuck these cards. That's not what I want. Place my house in debt to keep betting. Oh no! Anyway, I think you'll see your 200k plus, Potato. I love this game. I love this game. This is like the best. There you go, man. 296 fucking thousand points. Because who gives a shit? I'm just gonna win. I don't know. So now you guys see why I was so excited to see these exact cards. Because they're busted. And I knew I would win.
Okay, dude. I can't get any more excited than this. You almost hit 300k.
I'm gonna hit 400k, I think. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 100 biddies, bro. I'm gonna blow your mind now. Because I feel determined. Ah, that's exactly what I wanted. Hey, look, 2 more planets. Oh, look, one of them's my flush. Now my flush is level 9. Oh, this is an extra large blind. This one should be difficult. Sure. What are we doing? Well, so let's see what the modifier is for these. That's 155 times 20. That's 220 times 22. I got distracted and went for something to eat. Tomoko, watch and be amazed. This one might not, this might not cover it. I'm just letting you know this might not be enough. Oh, so close to 400. This is a slaughter. Oh, Necro, what's happening, baby? It's good to see you, pal. Oh, well. You know what I mean? Ah, man, shucks, this is really killing me. How it's just so difficult. This Joker gains 0.2 multiplier per consecutive played hand. Whatever. I have hiccups. Rerolls cost less. I don't care about that. I think I'll just take the planets. You know, Flush House has been pretty good to us. Might as well keep leveling that one up. I mean, you know. Who knows? I might lose it all here. Right? I could lose it all right here. This is the final boss, by the way. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. That's convenient, because I will sell this one. Oh man, 2 more planets. Ah, shoot. Oh no. I mean, I guess I'll just use them. I mean, jeez. Man, this is getting rough. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Why? Look at my hand. What the fuck is this? Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, I guess. Since you're asking me. What is this? They've just given me a perfect hand. Sure. Fuck it, I guess. You know, shit gets crazy when they multiply the multiplier, and it goes like 800 times 2. You know, that's pretty big number there. Let's see. Another Celestial Pack? Well, you know I'm gonna have to. You know, I think I'm gonna level up my Flush House. 4 of a kind. No, I'm just gonna level up my straights. Why not? Just use one. Clearly they have value. Alright, on to the next one. Man, it's gonna be the next Balatro streamer. Nobody wants to see that. Arar is Balatro. I do seem to like this game, and it seems to like me back. Let's just do this. Ace, Queen, Jack, 7, 6. That counts as a flush because of those things we want to see. This will be my retirement game, guys. This is what I play when I feel like retiring. Because I'm not bad at this game. It's funny though, because I really am coming off of like a wicked losing streak. I haven't been able to get this far at all. I'm doing all right now. Oh, so we're all just a joke. No, you're not a joke. You're not a joke. It's just, dude, I'm like pre-programmed to feel this way. When I am loving a game, I automatically assume that you guys hate it. It's just like, it's how it has to be. It's like, oh, I'm having way too much fun right now. Nobody wants to see this. It's just like the thing in your brain. It's like, oh man, I must be having too much fun right now. I should really cut back on that. I'm telling you, sincerely, you'll never get it out of me. It's just who I am. Joke's on you, get loved. Retrigger first played card used in scoring twice. That's not useful. Imposter Syndrome? I haven't played Among Us in a while. Not in a while. A little random though. How dare Arar have fun. Like, I always have fun, but you know what I mean. Is this your first time playing Black Deck? Yes, it is. I've never played it. I was intimidated, you know what I mean? Because, like, it reduces your hand size, or your number of played hands, and I was just getting crunched. Ah. So I tried. But, it's not too bad this time. Shit is hard, I'm stuck with it. It's all luck, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm basically playing my crutch hand, which is Constellation. If you get Constellation, in my opinion, you will win. Because it just gives you a fat multiplier. I get Constellation with Fortune Teller, I'm only going for one hand, right? So it doesn't matter that I only have 3. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm sitting, Juparian, you know what I mean? Alright. Convert 3 cards to diamonds? Well, I guess if you insist, I will. Oh! I just got a card for what? For having more diamonds than anything? 30 diamonds. I have 3 heart cards in my deck. Oh. Oh, it's like the best sound. Bonesy, what's happening, baby? How are you? Oh, dude, it's like scratching my brain. That's discrimination. Baganga says hi. Dude, I love Baganga. I love Baganga so much. Baganga's like one of my favorite people. I'm good. How are you? I'm awesome. I love this game. I'm having fun. Do hearts give less points? No, no, no. They don't. But I have gone out of my way to remove them from my deck in favor of having more diamond cards. Because I basically always have a hand. I'm always being given diamonds. Always, always. So I can always do a flush. You know what I mean? So it is discrimination. It's not! You're dumb. Earn 4, none of these are good. This is another card that's fucking amazing at the beginning of the run. Every time you play a card, it gains 5 chips. Dude, if you get it at the beginning of the game, by the time at the end, every card's worth like 50 chips. It's crazy. Hiker is very good. Alright. Here's a scary blind if you have a build and you don't want to lose it. All cards are debuffed until 1 Joker is sold. That means no cards will do anything until you give up a Joker. Watch. Everything's useless. Luckily, I wanted to sell this one anyway. And now I can use my cards again. I want to thoroughly destroy this thing, so I'm gonna go for a good hand. Yeah, it would be all of them. I watch and eat Hamburger Helper. I haven't had Hamburger Helper in a while. Alright. Why not the queen? So, I'll show you. So, there's all these different hands, right? A full house, see this? Yeah, a full house is a 3 of a kind and a 2 of a kind, right? A flush is all the same. Okay? Well, since I have a flush house, 1, 2, 3, and then see how I have a full house, but it's all the same? It's a flush house. It's worth a lot. So if I were to replace this 9, see this, with the queen, it becomes a flush. So it's not as good as this combo, right? Right now what I'm trying to decide is how can I destroy this thing so violently. I think this is the answer. Alright, here we go. This is the last hand of this game, by the way. By the way, they're all odds, so this thing is adding 31 chips per. Get fucked, dude! You're done! Yeah, that was the easiest! 700! That was almost 800,000! What the fuck? Oh, that was awesome. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. I love this game, dude. I said I was going to win by miles. I wasn't gonna just beat it. Look at that. Japarian, hell yeah. Welcome on board, pal. That felt pretty good. I love this game. I love this game. I'm gonna do another run because I like that so much. 794,000 is my new highest hand ever, and it's only 600,000 higher than my previous best. You can play that hand. You can actually run the same run that I just did. You know what I mean? So you could do endless mode if you want to just keep playing. It keeps getting more difficult and it scales. But to be honest, I actually don't want to get into doing that because I think it's going to kind of change the feeling of the game. If I just go forever, it's going to feel like that's how the game is played. Like you should just go forever. I want it to feel like I'm going up against a wall and I just need to get to the end. It gives me a goal. If I just go forever, I'll just get kind of bored. Eventually, the game runs out of numbers and you earn letters. That's right. There is one value to going for endless mode. There are cards that you need to get like square values and go crazy. But I am not at that point. All right. Get to N? Yeah. Have at least 30 diamond cards. Played... Oh, fuck. Wow. Played cards with diamond suit earn $1 when scored. I would have had so much fucking money. That's awesome. Win a run with blackjack on any difficulty. Start run with 26 spades and 26 hearts. Shut the fuck up. I don't know if you guys know you can do that. So this is what I should aim for next. 30 spades. Buddy, that's easy. If I do a new run, I unlocked the checkered deck. 26 spades and 26 hearts. I get 4 more of either of those, and I get the special card unlocked. I won't die happy until Arar gets the full alphabet. What challenges are there? Start new challenge. Oh. Oh, what? All blinds give no reward money. Extra hands no longer earn money. Earn no interest. Oh, I only make money from the eggs. That's hard. Knife's edge. Oh, I just start with this, or is this the only one I get? When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this multiplier. Oh yeah, Oh, it's permanently pinned in the leftmost position. That means it's just gonna cut your shit up. Chips cannot exceed the current number of money. Oh. Damn, dude. Oh, you start with $100. If you do the egg one, hope you get the swashbuckler Joker. I don't remember which one that is, Necro. Do you mind reminding me? Okay. I'll get to these challenges soon. I don't want to get too involved in them just yet. Eternal. This Joker gains 1 multiplier per consecutive hand played without scoring a face card. Oh, that's kind of good. Allows straights to be... Ooh, this is a cool combo. This is only numbers. The eggs give sell value per round. Oh, it adds a sell value to them. I just realized you're so right. You're right. It adds the sell value up per 1, and then you gain the 3. Dude, that's actually kind of a good... That's kind of a fun challenge. So this one, you bare minimum, you're getting 15 per round. But you don't get any jokers, so I don't know how you're supposed to win that one. I guess I could just sell these, but I don't know if I would want to do that. That's tough. There's some challenges there. I don't really want to do that just yet. I want to play with the different decks. Hope for negative or sell an egg? Yeah, I guess so. I want to play another run with a regular deck. That'll be the last thing we do for stream today. We're going to give it one more shot because it just sounds like fun. Free holographic start sounds pretty good. Dude, this is weird. This is a weird start. Free holograph will get me through all hearts. Fuck you, man. Okay. All heart cards are debuffed. Oh, alright. Well, get it out of the way now. Oh, this is actually kind of awesome. Dude, this is a kind of a nice, it's kind of a nice deck. If you look at this, this is awesome. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Yeah, let's take this thing home. I think I've got a feeling that the checker deck is going to be my favorite deck. Give value of that. This Joker gains multiplier every time a playing card is added to your deck. This Joker gains a multiplier, a larger multiplier than the previous multiplier, just so you know. Fuck me, that's amazing. Gang, that's just straight up amazing. That's just directly better than what we just had. So the previous one, every time I used a planet, right? Well, now all I gotta do is add a card. And I'm never gonna use this one. Look at that. That just got better. I love this game. This is... See what I mean? Do you get it now? Do you understand why I reacted the way I did? Do you understand? Do you know why when I launched this game I went... Because it's like a drug, okay? Because it feels awesome. It feels so good. You launch the game and you're just like, ooh, this is just my shit. It just feels like such a reward to play. We love gambling. Bro, I found a Joker the other day that makes clubs and spades the same suit and hearts and diamonds the same. Oh, I know. I just saw that earlier. You'll one-shot this blind? You think so? Let's see about that. I love this shit. Yeah, Jaws' little cheery mode. Yeah, I won't. Oh! I'm gonna destroy that guy. No shit, my bad. You blew up your Jaws. Dude, hologram is amazing. And I'm just gonna keep expanding my deck, which is kind of fantastic. If I add 4 times multiplier if it's 4 of a kind, that's nice. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. That's very good for us. Alright. Because of this, I'm gonna have... Do you guys still want me to explain things? Or do you get the point? Shit's going nuts, alright? Look at that. 1.5 multiplier. Guess what? It's about to be 1.75. I don't really want that club card, to be honest. As nice as it is. I love when you explain it are visibly happy. Yeah, well, alright. That's a good point. So we just opened up 2 packs. So the hologram gained more multiplier. I didn't want that 3. I don't really want the different sets. I want the stone. I don't mind the stones. They're fine with me. I kind of want to use more stone cards. I feel bad if I over-explain things, you know what I mean? Alright. Hey, look, my stone card. Here's a fun little chance to do something crazy. Let's get rid of these. Okay. I think we're gonna get it. So a stone card can be added to any hand as long as there's a card slot available. And it has just a straight up value of 50 chips. It doesn't contribute to anything. But it is pretty good. I could listen to a whole stream of Arar explaining made up shit. You are reassuring me in ways I never thought I needed to feel. Alright, and we're just gonna... I'm gonna open this up and we're gonna have a 2x multiplier. So it's kind of shitty, but also not. I could not have said that better myself. It's kind of shitty in the way that it's not, like, gonna contribute to anything. But let's say you're in a really bad spot, and you can only put up a 2-pair. Well, you can do a 2-pair and add in a stone card, and that's just free value. It's pretty good. Add a... Ooh, spectral cards are good. Clubs. Wait, what? Oh, I don't even have clubs, bro. I don't give a shit. What's up, Momo? Cooking it around the house? Alright. Spectral packs are pretty good, man, but I don't think it's worth it. My goal is to get 2 more hearts cards and 4 more spades cards. I don't give a shit about nothing. Okay. Do you see how quickly we're going way over the top? Anything that adds a multiplier like this is just gonna be busted. But to be holographic too? That's dirty. That's a dirty card. Adds $1 of sell value to every Joker and consumable card at the end of the round. It's kind of like a nest egg. I might as well grab that. It kind of only helps me. Like this early on, it's only useful. So I'm gonna hold that. And then I'm gonna just buy a Joker. I'm just spend some money and get a Joker. Oh God, I wish I had diamonds, but I don't. Played cards with diamond suit earn $1. Every played card counts in scoring. I'll never use that. Played face cards give 30 chips when scored. Or do I just get a random multiplier? Played cards with diamond. Every played card. I think the answer is to go for misprint because it scales out pretty well. Nah. I think... So misprint's like, yeah, it's just okay. That's kind of how I feel too. It's just like, you know, you get something, but it's not really crazy. But early on, it's pretty good. Might as well just grab it. And it'll add to this multiplier, so, whatever. That's fine. Alright, we win. You can sell it later. Yeah, and it's only going to get worth more money. So that's pretty good. Three more spades. I want to do that. Not necessarily. You get a planet, a tarot card. Earn $4 if poker hand is a flush. It's gonna be useful sometimes. Momo, are you climbing in my hamper? You're a heathen. And I don't want you to do that, so don't do that. Get hurt, baby. I don't want you to do that. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's see if we can get ourselves Jupiter out of this pack and keep it rockin'. I'm not gonna use these things, so unlucky, but it is what it is. Also, how much does this cost? $3? So, funny enough, I could buy this, and in 2 turns, it's worth money again. So if I just hold that, it's just worth more money. Or I could start sacrificing heart cards. And then I'd be 1 away from my spades. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is weird that I want to do that, but I want to do that. Let's just go for something funny. Full house and get that, or go for flush and get that. 56, 44, 56. Money, baby! This is such an overkill. I didn't need to do that. I clearly did not need to go that hard. Value up. That's a lot of Celestial packs. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. That's cool, but I don't want it. I don't want any of this. I'm moving on. Okay. All right, buddy, hey. Well, better hope I get what I want, or else we're in trouble. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. At this point, dude, it's kind of just like... It's kind of just like going out and farming, you know? Like, I know I'm gonna do okay. The numbers are good, they feel good. I feel safe, I feel reassured. I'm not too worried about it. Who just played the flute? Played cards with club suit give higher multiplier, but it's negative. Well, that'd be great if clubs really mattered. They don't. Each king gives a multiplier. That's nice. I'm just gonna hold on to my money, I think. 1 in 7 cards drawn face down. I think I will survive. Alright. I wonder if I'm ever gonna, like, hit the wall again where scaling doesn't feel crazy. How much did you win? Well, Tomoko, I don't know if I'll lose. You know what I mean? It's it's just kind of like easy right now. It almost feels like I'm not playing, like I'm watching somebody play. -1 ante, -1 hand. Ooh. Ooh, spectral card. The only downside is it stopped giving me, like, playing card packs. And that's kind of a bummer. Add a red seal to 1 selected card, or add polychrome to a random joker and destroy all the others. Polychrome gives another multiplier. I could put that on this one. Does that get rid of the holographic? It's better than holographic. This is like a fine time to do it, I guess. Actually, I could sell this and do that, and then I get a big multiplier, and then it's pretty good. Are you winning? Let's figure that out. Wait, I can't use it. Add polygram to a random joker. Yeah, I can't use it. Well, that was a big mistake. Whatever, that's life. Life's like that sometimes. But I did just get huge money, so I think I'm gonna roll the shop and get some jokers. Played clubs, gained 7. I can't, it's not useful. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Sure. Why not? Sounds awesome. Here, give me 2 jokers. Each face card has a 1 in 2 chance of giving some money. That's pretty rad. Why is he tiny? Why is who tiny? This little guy? It's just a little riffraff. He's just a little guy. He's just a little riffraff guy. Hey, you want to see something interesting? So you see how this says +8 multiplier if hand contains a pair? So I'm putting up a flush, right? See that? Putting up a flush. Here's a pair. Here's a pair. Even though I'm doing a flush, there's pairs inside my flush. So it's still gonna get this. Ta-da. See how interesting it is? Did you just at Tiny? Oh, Tiny, it looked like you're on the screen. Big money. 4 times multiplier for every 6 hands played. Oh, that's cool. Man, why am I not getting regular cards? That's not good. I have 1 slot. Let's get rid of this guy. Next turn, I'm gonna get something back. And then let's say fuck it. Get a little planet. I perked up when I heard my name. Oh. Tiny. Funny guy. I like you, Tiny. You know, you kind of, you know, you're okay. You're alright, buddy. 2 random tarot cards. Well, I think I will. +3 multiplier when any booster pack is skipped. Next round. Here we go. Alright, what do we get? Ooh! Earn $5 for each discarded 2. Well, I could do that. Oh. Why am I making like... I'm making like punch sounds from Minecraft in like their alpha. I'm making money. Create a tarot whenever blinded. Create a tarot if hand is played with less money. Ooh. Dude, I'm getting screwed out of my hologram right now. My hologram should be going nutballs, and it's not, because it can't, because I don't have the option. +3 multiplier for each joker. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Is that worth it? +12 is just a good way to be guaranteed something. Yeah, I think if I want to keep up with scaling, I need to do that right now. So I'm gonna buy this reluctantly. I'm gonna sell this because it's directly worse. And now we should outscale the game for a little while longer. I'm gonna buy a planet because planets give us big multipliers. We love big multipliers. Jupiter especially. Keep leveling up our flush, which is pretty much our bread and butter. It's about the only thing we need to use. We should be fine. And then I'm gonna hold the rest of my cash. Keep on moving. No repeat hand types. I think I will only need one. Just flush? Right now, yeah. Plus 15 multiplier when 0 discards are remaining. Oh, I can discard all day if you want. That's easy. Plus 3 yeah, I already got that. Alright. Let's go for spades. And let's just discard. Because we already have a winning hand. Fuck it. Let's discard till we get a 10. If I get a 10... Oh, didn't get lucky. If I got a 10 there, I'd have a royal flush. Which would have been amazing. I would have had a... Yeah, I would have had a royal flush. That would have been really good. Oh well. For your information, it doesn't even show you royal flush because it's like the big guy. This should be enough. Easiest thing I've ever done. We're getting somewhere. Oh, standard card pack. Fuck yeah. All right, we're back in the game. Ooh, and I want these ones. I want this one, and I want this one because I'm trying to add to my. Well, how many do I have? 29. Oh, I do want this. Oh, does it not count if I have 30 spades? Oh, it's probably got to be a different deck then. Oh well, lesson learned. I'm still gonna add another card. This is awesome. I don't want these. Sure, I'll take the Diamond Queen. Oh, I got the Joker butt plug. How convenient. Had a blast today, but it's about time I went to sleep. Aw, man. All right, later, Beowulf. It was fun hanging with you, bro. Take it easy. I'm gonna sell the egg. Free foil one. It's not bad. -1 hand size, that doesn't matter. What do we get? 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. It's interesting. We're getting somewhere. This hand's not, it's not busted, but it wants to be, right? Like we have everything we need, the cannon is loaded, it's ready to fire, but we don't have like the wick to do it. Two spectral cards. This could be crazy. Convert all cards to a single random rank. Ugh. Creates a random rare joker. Sets money to 0. Converts all to a random suit. Adds a random negative joker. -1 hand size. Shit, man. Ain't great. This ain't what I really want. Convert all to a random suit. I might do this random joker because I don't really care about my hand size as much. And I get a negative joker, so I just gain a slot, which is also good for the multiplier. I'll take that. Alright. That one's negative now. Pretty good. And a random rare joker. Is that worth 35? Not really. I'm gonna skip the rest. Those weren't great. And then I'm gonna get the playing pack, which is gonna increase the value of hologram. This I won't use, so I want that. 3 times multiplier on the hologram. Let's re-roll the shop, see if we get something worth talking about. We didn't. Let's roll on. To-do list changes every time, so you have to get a different type of hand. I don't want that. It's alright. Is it just like a list to check, or is it just a Joker? So it's a Joker. But it's kind of a changing Joker. So every time you finish a blind, every time you finish a round, the to-do list item changes. So it could say, oh, you need to get a flush this time. If you get a flush, you get $2. But next time it'll say get a 2-pair. I'm not gonna do any 2-pairs. I'm almost always gonna do flush. So I'm kind of gunning towards just doing that, right? Not the most useful. Let's see. Oh, I got a tarot card for using my tarot card. Convert 3 to spades. Do I really want to just go full spades? Increase the rank. Ooh. Create the plant. Select the 2 cards. I think I'm gonna do a fool. No, I'm gonna go for spades. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for a full spades deck. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. That could save me from a horrible fate. But I got enough hearts in there that I'm not scared. I think I'm good. I'll re-roll one more time. Double money? Well, don't mind if I do. You have 2 times 0.2 multiplier for each steel card in your full deck. That's not bad. That could be good. Pluto. Straight flush. Fuck it. Question? Of course, John. I see your hands up. What's up, buddy? Oh, wow. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Well, I won't use that. Played cards with Spade Suit. Gain throw. That's really fucking great. Hey, so check it out. All of my cards are spades. Hey, look, it's a straight flush. Hey, look, Wrathful Joker. Hey, look, Spade Suits give +3 multiplier. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. You ever thought of going to a convention as Arar? I've thought about it, but I don't know where or when or who or why. That was a good hand. I'd love getting all of one type of card if I could get a Spectral. Yeah, it'll never happen when you want it. I would love to go to a convention because I want to meet you guys. That sounds really nice. I would love the opportunity. I don't know when, but I would love the chance. You know what I mean? It would be really nice. Convert 3 to hearts. I'm not going to do that. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance. No. We're going to keep the spade. The Wrathful Joker is amazing for our kit. That's fantastic. I'm going to get rid of the Faceless Joker, I think. Because it's not. Enhance 1 into a wild card. I guess there's no real harm in doing that. Plus 15 multiplier, 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed. I don't want it then. Okay, alright. Let's, we're gonna get 1 Joker out of this. Plus 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card pack when new boosters opened. Okay, fine. I'll open up a planet pack, maybe we'll get lucky. I'm not taking the banana. Oh, hey, flush. Oh, hey, diamond conversion. Wow, useless. Oh, wow, lovers. Interesting. Jupiter. Still going? I am. Not for terribly longer, maybe another hour or so. I'm having a good evening, so I'm rocking it. I don't need that. wild card does not need to be used. Alright, this is another easy one. We're going to get a pretty huge boost here. Should be good. So I've got a hand that favors spades, and then I got a card that favors spades. I think you can see that we're in a pretty good spot here. Like, I'm sure you can put that together. Is it as busted as the first run? Not necessarily. But the fact that it's consistent says enough. Spectral pack, huh? Alright, fine, Spectral pack. I'll play your silly little game. Add all of those effects to one card. Destroy a random card, add 3 random enhanced face cards. Create a random joker. Create 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. Yeah. Let me use that and get my flush leveled up. Pretty good. I'm gonna say that this could be a wild card. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a wild card of this queen. And then I'm going to create 2 copies of it. And now I have a lot of queens. And because I added 2 cards, my multiplier went up by 0.5. If I open up this Arcana pack, there's a chance that I get the Fool. I didn't. Double my money? Who am I to say no? I do like my money. This reminds me, I don't know if you guys have ever played Binding of Isaac, but this kind of reminds me of when Isaac just goes crazy. And you just keep getting, like, things that combo, and they just keep getting crazier and crazier. This is kind of how it feels. It has this like weird feeling of looping even though you're not looping. But when you get what you want out of a shop, it just keeps growing and growing. And it's this dirty feeling of like, I'm taking advantage of the game. Like I am just actively winning every chance I get. Wow, that's pretty good. You know what I mean? Ever had the infinite shop in Isaac? I have, yeah. I've played a lot of Isaac. I don't really remember how to do any of that. So I'm excited for when we do your roguelike extravaganza. I am excited to see if I can do like a run of Isaac and see where we get. I mean, man, you know, as long as you guys are having fun, I love roguelike games. I could do this shit for a living. Like, this is my favorite kind of game to play. It's my favorite thing to be doing is playing roguelike games and just, like, going through these big runs. Like, I could do it every day. I really, really love it. We have a 4 times multiplier. I mean, I'm just tossing ideas. I really need this. Yeah, sure. Destroy 2 cards. Is it like walking down a hill and it gets steeper and steeper and you run faster and faster and fast and you're going so fast you don't know how to keep, you don't know how you're keeping up? No, I wouldn't say that because I definitely feel in control. I love these kinds of games and I feel very on top of it when I'm playing them. Another egg! Convert 1 card to a steel card. Well, don't mind if I do. For our streams for 5 hours, it's inconceivable. You know, I would stream for 20 hours if I didn't have to go to work. I would stream for you guys all day long. If I had a 9 to 5 of streaming, I would do that. I fucking love streaming. It's like my favorite shit. Would just how I just got $20. Like, I would do this all the time. Petition to allow Arar to be a full-time streamer. Guys, there's one factor of full-time streaming that I just can't get past. I need to be able to eat. Streaming does not provide enough money to survive. It just doesn't, all right? It's not that I don't want to do it, and it's not like I'm just like, oh, no, I don't. I can't, you know? I so would. Are you kidding me? Of course I would. Yet. I was gonna say eat on stream. No. Yes, can't provide it yet. You guys are so nice. You're very nice. You know, if I do ever get larger, I'm gonna have one of those moments where I'm sitting there and be like, I want to thank my community for always telling me I could get here, because I feel like you actually legitimately do that every single day. It's odd. It makes me cry at night when I think about how much you guys treat me well. You know, I just like cry. I'm just like, wow, this is like the best life. Shit's awesome. Pretty easy to feel this way. You guys are pretty nice to me. I'm not gonna lie. And all I do is act like a big buffoon and make funny voices and just experience it, I guess. But man, do I love it. I would keep doing it. Upgrade flush by 3 levels? Well, I think I will. I just upgraded my flush to level 10, dude. I got retrograde. One in 4 chance to sell that card. Oh! Huh. Wait. Big number. High quality buffoonery. Yeah. Oh, I like the big number. Dude, that's where you need to expand. Streamer, voice actor, and game show host. That's got to be enough to pay the mortgage. Yes, but you have to be able to do those things in the first place. Plus, voice acting is almost impossible right now because I don't have a good audio setup. If I'm really loud, it sounds a little echoey. Can't do that for voice acting. But you know what, motherfucker? You've activated my trap card, and now I'm going to tell you about a stream idea I have. Because I wanted to throw this by you guys when there was a smaller number of people around and it could be a more personal discussion. Alright? So here you go. Because you stuck around for 5 hours of Arar streaming today, or you joined in late, whatever, what have you, you get to hear of a stream idea that's coming up that's very private. Where's the throne? Where is it? Where's the fucking throne, Lebowski? It's there. It's in my description. I have it. I just, you know, I don't... So if I wanted to make a soundproof setup, it would change a lot of my stream dynamic. I need to think about it. Maybe we talk about it later. Anyway. Are you guys interested in hearing about a special stream that really relies on you? Yes or no? You can say no if you don't want to hear about it. Like if you're boring. We'll talk. I've never felt so reassured. Alright. So, as a lot of you guys know, and maybe you don't, maybe you can tell. Oh, hey, Mom. As a lot of you guys know, one of my passions in life is the expression of my voice. I know that's a really weird way to put it, but you could call it voice acting, right? I really, really love the nature of voice acting beyond just myself. But I don't have necessarily... I know this is gonna sound not true, but I don't actually have like the creative vision to come up with the dialogue that is necessary for voice acting, which is odd because I do make funny voices all the time. So I've come up with a stream idea, and you tell me if you think this sounds good. Maybe you won't. I've labeled it the voice acting stream. And what we would do is you guys in chat would give me the dialogue prompt and the character that goes along with it, and then I would voice act the lines that the other chat members make up for the character. So you make up the character, and then everybody else makes up the voice or the lines for you, and then I voice it based on whatever you guys say. and I would just call it the voice acting stream. What do you think? Adding on to that, you have a green screen behind you and you actively can make funny clips. I don't know. I feel like that would pair really well with either spin wheels or poles. Sounds fun. Do you guys like that idea? It's something I thought of today while I was in the bathroom. I was taking a shit. And I was like, you know what? I think they would like that. The part that I won't add to that, though, is that I was making goblin sounds on the toilet to see if I could make those kinds of sounds, because I knew you guys would ask for it. I heard almost all of it when I was on the toilet. I hope you didn't. What the fuck? It would just be fun. So yeah, so I've got that idea for the voice acting stream. I'm only really telling you guys. But yeah, so chat would just give a prompt. They would name a character. Like you could say like grizzly old potion seller in a swamp, right? And then I would make a voice for the grizzly old potion seller in the swamp. And then you would give him the dialogue line saying like, "Ah man, my pizza got eaten by a rat. Oh man, my pizza got eaten by a rat." You know what I mean? That's what you would do. That's how the stream would work. I don't know about doing it in front of the green screen. That seems like a crazy ask, but it also sounds kind of fun. As your resident wall dwellers, we hear some things. I'm completely silent all of the time. Prompt. Arar voices an angry New Yorker almost getting hit by a taxi. Hey, what are you doing? Come on, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, come on, man. You don't see me walking here? Yeah. Could do that one. Could do that one. It's like a mini blizzard here. Oh shit, is it actually snowing for you guys? What's your temperatures looking like? My house is cold as shit. Like 30 degrees. It's not. Yeah, I'm exaggerating. Oh, I see. You guys have a windy, snowy day going on, huh? Or night. All face down, blah. You know what? I'm gonna take the 50-50. Here we go. Oh, yes. It's like 27. Damn. I just celebrated like fucking Luigi. Oh! I think we got that one. I think we beat that one. Yes, by like 1,000. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I got the basic bitch Joker. That adds a 4 multiplier. That's really cute. Get out. Let's see. Times 3 multiplier if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. There's some value there. That's pretty good. So this would win us every hand for the rest of the game, just so you know. I'm not gonna take it though. I don't really care about it. I'm just gonna grab this. Enhances 1 to a steel card. So, like, it's useful, but I would have to discard everything until there's only spades. Let's get rid of hallucination. I'm over it. The devil. Add 1 stone. Meh. I don't care about any of this shit. Let's see if there's a cool buffoon. No, that's fine. That's fine. Plus 10 on a flush. I'm gonna get that, so that's fine. Well then, dicks and balls. Forces 1 card to always be selected. I love Cerulean Bell. That's like my favorite one to go up against. Because you have to be really creative. I got the fucking hallucination back. No, get the fuck out of here. I don't want any of these. Oh, baby! This is so simple. And you know what? To top it off, I'm gonna do one of these. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dude, John, your video was so fucking funny. I was cracking up. I didn't know where it was going, because I was just like, what? How cold is it? I mean, it must be cold. +2 multiplier for every $5 you got. Currently an 18 multiplier. That's pretty good, actually. Let's see if I can get a random super joker. Oh! What did that go on? Alright, fine. That's fine. +16 multiplier. That's enough to win the game. But I don't care. I just don't care. I'm just gonna straight up not care. Alright. Reroll the boss blind? No, I don't plan on it. +10. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, here we go. I don't have a 2-pair in this hand, so it's not really going to do much for us, but... Oh! By the way, the order that the cards are organized actually changes the way the modifiers go on. So if I put this like multiplier at the beginning, it's going to multiply the smallest number. If I put it at the end, it's going to multiply the biggest number. See how I just... It's just clearly the way to go. Easiest shit I've ever done. I love this game. Oh, a negative joker. Well, then I'm just going to buy that, because that's free. I can just have that. Jumbo card pack. Well, I've been watching and I still don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a YouTube video explaining how this game works in full detail. +2 chips for each remaining joker. Or each card. That's a lot of cards, so that's a pretty good value. +10 multiplier is probably better than that, though. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I can get rid of this now, the riffraff card, because I'm on my final hand. And I'll just take this, and I will dominate. There's really nothing left to say. I think I've won. My finals have taken their toll. Oh, no. A level 11 flush. This is silly. Alright, here we go. Final boss! Here we go, baby! This is it! This is for all the marbles. This is everything. One card has to be played. Okay, this is weird, but we're gonna go for hearts. Oh no! Well, I'll just discard that. Alright, perfect. I think we win. I think. Chat, you gotta believe in me. Alright, you gotta believe in the heart of cards. This is it. I'm looking, I'm doing the math, I'm analyzing, I'm breaking it down. The math is going on in my mind, and I think, therefore I am the champion. Oh yeah. +3, +3. Keep it going. +3, +31, +3, +31, +3. +104, +50, +10, +21, +10, +10 times 4, 4, and 5, 5, and it's 169,415. That's the easiest thing I've ever done. I win. All right, man, that was awesome. But I hated that one. That was too easy. I'm not sure I'll ever use that deck again. Oh, I did get this. Have at least 30 spades in your deck. Played cards with spade give 50 chips when scored. And it's a big old butt plug. You seeing that, Mom? What the fuck? That's a fucked up thing for them to give me. Max out the interest per round earnings for 10 consecutive rounds. Raise the cap on interest to 20. Have at least 5 Joker cards with holographic, polychrome, or foil. Foil, holographic, and polychrome. Oh my god, that's amazing. Win a run without playing a single straight. 3 times multiplier if hand contains a straight. Dude, I need to play a run where I don't use any flushes and I get the super flush. Because that sounds amazing. And that's Balatro, baby. That's it. Any other cards you want to tell me about? Redeem at least 10 voucher cards? Oh god. That means I'd have to keep looping. Alright, man. You need a run where you don't play any cards. That's possible. If I do only stone cards, it actually doesn't count as a set for anything? So I would never play anything. It would just be stone cards. I think that would be impossible to do, though. Like, basically impossible. I don't know. Alright. Guys, that's Balatro. That's the game. And that's the stream. 5 hours, 17 minutes. That feels pretty good. I missed it. What happened? We won. We kicked ass. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I don't feel like it. That's not really true. That was an excuse. I'm picking up Kumi from the airport, and also it's going to be like 9 p.m., and I also don't feel like it. I feel like it, but I don't. You know what I mean? But the next one will be Friday. As always, I'm always here on Fridays. When am I not? And Friday's stream is going to probably be... I want to say it's going to be a very specific special thing, but don't take my word for that. It could just be us having some fun times together, right? I hope you guys are okay with that. I'm kind of enjoying it. What else to say, you know? I don't think there is. I don't really think there is. I feel pretty good. Did you guys have fun today? Would you do it again? Let's see. I'm looking for somebody to go to after this. Alright. I know who I'll go to. You would, yes. You had fun, very much so. Awesome. What's the ETA on the item? 2 days or something is what the thing told me. Anyway, let me address something that we talked about briefly earlier, just for the sake of brevity here. I kind of want to address this. So, with regards to streaming as much as physically possible and doing it full time, right? Guys, obviously, I don't think I need to say this out loud. Obviously, that's something I would love to do. I think it would be very silly for me to deny that, right? But I have like a very severe internal conflict when it comes to that kind of concept, because that means that I start relying on you guys kind of for everything, right? And I fight myself on that all the time. I really do, and it's kind of hard for me. Plus, we have so many steps to get to before that. We really gotta work together, and we gotta grow, and I gotta, nurture, do more. So as much as I would love to go full time, I just can't right now. You know what I mean? But you guys coming back for every stream, and just being nice and talking, it's actually fucking crazy. And not to compare streamers, I don't really think that this is a very fair thing to do, but statistically, you guys speak in my chat and participate in what I'm doing, on average, 50% more than any streamer in the same category. And that's a pretty fucking gigantic number. You guys are going like well above the average in my channel. And I don't really know if it's like a me thing or if it's an us thing, but it's pretty fucking awesome. It's not like it's close, y'all. It is a huge step up, right? It's pretty awesome. We talk a lot in this channel. And that's another thing that you kind of get a little scared of as you grow. It's a little bit harder to connect like that, right? We've got a fucking great community. As it grows, there's going to be there's going to be growing pains that come with that. And so I want to keep going at the pace we're going, growing it with like a steel center, an iron core. while also being very serious about, you know, caring for each other. Those are my core policies. I want to make sure that having fun is first and caring about each other is second. Chupacabra, you say it's expected, but to be honest, I peruse Twitch, I go and I watch other people's streams, and there's a lot of shit in there that I just wouldn't really want, you know? Growing channels or not, you know? I'm pretty picky about it. I say violent shit. There's literally a penis on top of my tree up there. So we have a pretty, like, objectively explicit channel here that we're trying to keep in, like, a very specific bag. It's hard to do. Not only is it hard to do because it's hard to grow a channel like that, but it's also just hard to do because I'm just a big fucking baby and I get emotional and I don't want to take advantage of you guys. So, you know, there's easier ways to grow and I'm not doing them. So, while I can do what I'm doing, I appreciate you guys supporting me because it's not a guarantee that it's going to keep, you know, being possible, right? It's only you guys. I swear to you, there's literally no reason for me to stream if not for you. I promise. Like, I enjoy it, but, like, the part I enjoy is this. This thing on the side of the screen, this is your dedicated part of the channel. This is literally you. You know what I mean? So, we get what we get. Of course, my goal is to go full-time. Why wouldn't it be? But more than that, my goal is to just scale up how much fun we have together without ever going backwards, you know? That's it. That's all I'm going for. I mean, who am I to stand on a fucking soapbox and talk about my big fucking objectives like I'm some world leader? I'm really not. But I'm trying, you know? One step at a time is probably the best way to put it, okay? Speaking of one step at a time, I think it's time to wrap it up. I think it's time to take a step towards my ye ol' Betty buy, because I'm tired. We've got another half a month of Ararmas coming up, my goofy fucking egotistical named event. With some of the biggest streams still left on the docket. Especially Sunday with our extravaganza, and then maybe the Sunday after that being maybe the most special stream out of all of them, with some special announcements hidden into it. I don't know. I wouldn't know. They don't tell me nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing, okay? But yeah, Friday I'll be back. And then we'll game on. All right. Let's see if we can go here. All right. There we go. I'd like to raid my friend Crawl, who has been my friend for a very long time. Is in the middle of Crawl's Winter Wonderthon. It's Crawl. It's a good friend. You can actually go in there and say whatever the hell you want to Crawl, because Crawl's funny. Could one say it's the most wonderful stream? Yes. Alright, guys. I love you. I will see you on Friday when I'm back to do many things, okay? Get in there. You know, shit your pants. Alright, I'll see you later. Bye. Love you. Bye. I'll see you Friday.